Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Do this real quick. Just in case. Okay. Is my microphone working? Yes. Okay. Oh, hi, hello. How is everybody? It is an army of squares. Correct. Alright. Let's see. Who's here? Hello, OJ. How you doing? Hi, XO. I do make keycaps, as you can see. Well, I have a lot of keycaps. Here's one. It's clear. Let's see. Excuse me. Galactic Fox, you're here to vibe for a little bit? Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, St. Clair. Thank you for the good vibes, Kenku. I appreciate it. Also, hello. Hi, Shuffle Up and Heal. Anyway, how is everybody doing? I hope this is a good stream to draw to. I try to keep my art streams fairly chill. Hi, Junk Brain. You're redrawing old art from yours? Oh, from like 10 years ago? That's fun. I like doing that. I like sculpting. I like doing that with sculpting. Like I'll have something I sculpted 10 years ago and then I will try to resculpt it and be like, how have I improved or gotten worse? Anyway, oh, you like my follower emotes? So the bleh was a follower, but I really liked it, so I switched it over to a tier 1. You're tempted to buy like a whole set for the entire keyboard? What, for excuse me, the Pokeballs? Actually, don't judge my keyboard. I try not to keep it too messy. There you go. Obviously, I have a big light on, so hold on. There we go. So this is the normal one. This is like the clear one with flakes. This was the first one I ever made, so it's a little janky, but I still like it. It's the Tessie. I got a curb. So yeah, I have fun with keycaps. And I mean, I sculpt, so I might as well, you know, sculpt keycaps. I think, actually, I give credit to Rami. She's the one who's like, you should sculpt keycaps. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? The clear one with flakes is nice. It was actually really, it was hard to, like, paint it in a way that let the light go through, but I figured it out. So, anyway, let me put my keyboard back. There we go. You have a Razer Chroma? So the thing that I don't know is I actually don't know mechanical keyboards. And I state that in all my listings where I'm like, this is the keyboard I have. This is all I know. I have this. A switch tester. Let me turn the lights back on. Boop. So I could, you know, put it on switches. And I was like, okay, it fits fine on these. A little loose on mine, not a big deal. That's it. That's the extent of my keyboard knowledge. I try. Hi, Rulu, how you doing? You like the animated emotes? Thank you. So I have to give credit to Jack when he asked for some of my emotes in Discord. I was like, okay. He animated the shy guy. He animated that for me for no reason. I don't know why. Like, it was very nice, and I was like, thank you. I don't know how to take you being nice to me. You're usually so mean. Anyway, so yeah, Fox, I saw you got curb. I was doing the orders last night. I was like packing it up and had it already, you know, I had it in the box. I was gonna tape it in a minute. I was going through like the address. I was like, okay, correct. And then like I saw the address and I was like, wait a second. I was like, I recognize this. So I don't know if it went through, but I was like, thank you, you sneaky little devil. So thank you. Yeah, I finally got animated emotes. It only took forever, but now we all have them, so that's nice. Oh, cute. Ruler, that's adorable. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. God damn. Oh. Hi, Bizarre Ham, how you doing? I don't know. No, you didn't show me. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Oh my god, and also your keyboard is filthy. Oh my god, your keyboard is... Why does it look like that?
Nightbot won't leave me alone about this, so thanks to Atoge's other glove for my sub gift. It's my anniversary apparently.
Apparently. Well, thank you, Fox and OJ. I'll combine the things. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. A rough day, but won't have to put up with it much longer. Good. Get some rest. Sorry you had a rough day. You like the cheery emote? Thank you. It's a little rough, and I keep saying I want to fix it, but I probably never will. But just get used to me saying I want to fix it. But yeah, I animated this one and the cheer, and then Jack Frost did the Shy Guy. So props to him. I'll credit him on my front page when I remember to do it, which won't be right now. So anyway, how is everybody? As you can see, I have to do keycaps. I have to do my monthly Patreon keycaps, and I'm gonna make extra, and if they turn out good, I'll sell them. I have... My keyboards are Corsair, right? Yeah, mine's a Corsair too. It's super sensitive, that's why I type really bad. Alright. So first thing I'm gonna be doing is changing the song. Okay. I will be casting all this. So I'm basically all set up except for the gloves. And then, please stay. I'll cast all this, clean up, and then I will probably either start sanding a little bit for this, or I'll, I mean, I might do this part off stream because it's really tedious making, you know, 2-part molds for this. I did end up, I still have Edward, and now I have Roy's body in there. So, I might just paint Ultros, which I still haven't done. So, oh yeah, you like her? She's still rough in some things. So obviously her wings are, you know, work in progress. I have to sand her leaf thingies, which I had to make much, much thicker, like really thick, because otherwise they just kept breaking. There's nothing I could do. And then I gotta give her a neck. And then, I think that's mostly everything. Oh, well, and then a gun, and of course her staff, so. Yes, thick leaves. So, yeah, she's been coming along. I'm not making, oops. There you go. I'm not making any copies of her. You get this, you just get this. It's yours. Original and everything. Enjoy. Pew! I'll probably have to drill a hole in her butt and then stick a little, like, acrylic stick in there. I don't know if I have a... I might not have, like, a really small acrylic stick. I'll figure it out. So. No, it's okay. Boop. Here you go. I'm glad you're stoked. Okay, so, is this red? I'm doing red and cloudy. This is my theme today. I have blue sparkles, because blue is the opposite of red, kind of. And, oh god, I forgot how to say your username. Hi, how are you? Ken, thank you. The delete speak throws me off all the time, and like I can't do it. Okay. Also, I re-dyed my hair, so if it looks extra super dark, like if you're like, damn, she's got black hair, I don't. I have really dark brown hair. See? I might have dyed some of it a little darker brown than the rest because it burns my scalp and I can only do it in sections. So, whatever. We don't worry about it here. The gray's gone and I'm God damn it. The gray's gone and I'm happy, and then I redid the blue. So if you see like crazy blue splotches and like blue on the side of my face, that's just what happens. Feel free to let me know if I start getting blue contour. I will wipe it off. Okay, this gloves mask. The only time I see brownie hairs when you point out, it always looks black. Yeah, well, I also, because I have bright lights here, I turn this camera brightness considerably down because I have dark hair and I have light skin. So if I don't do that, my skin's just like wow, wow, and like I have, like it's so bright, it turns almost blue. And I'm like, I don't think people want that. Also, thank you for the host tag, so I appreciate it. Oh. That is, you just pointed out why I have it set to Moogle noises, because I like the Moogle noises. Alright. Let me muffled for a bit. This mask has seen better days, Jesus. Oh, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to EXO. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy both my follower emotes I just got like last week and my animated emotes. I got one more to fill up. Jack is still like animating stuff, I guess. So maybe he'll make another one I like and I'll just joink it. I don't know. Ooh. I don't like this trumpet part. Okay. Oh shit. Let me tell people I'm live. God, I always forget. Every time. I am getting the gloves on. You'd be surprised how like handy latex gloves like come in. They're really handy to have. You gotta clean a toilet? Latex gloves. And you throw them out and you never have to look at dirty toilet hands again. Alright, give me a minute. Anyway, how was your weekend, everybody? Did you have fun? Did you do anything interesting? I worked out yesterday. Look! Do I look do my biceps look better yet? Like, there's fat down here because I gained some weight, obviously, but like, I'm trying to get no. They're not. Like, I'm trying. Oh. I guess 3 days of working out doesn't do much. I'm trying though. Anyway, I worked out yesterday. I'm trying to work out Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Bare minimum is what I'm trying to do. So if I work out and then I feel sore the next day, I'm like, well, I don't have to work out today. It's okay. And so far, it's been a week. I have stuck to it. I do 30 minutes of cardio, which is horrendous. And then I work out for 30 minutes. And yeah. Why does Twitch take so long to approve emotes? I don't know. Twitch is terrible with that. I, for some reason, lucked out and got onto the auto approval list for emotes. I don't know why. So I don't have to wait anymore, which is nice, but yeah, cardio is not fun. Hi, Fabian. How you doing? You took a 4-hour nap on Saturday? Beautiful. Wish I could nap. You're finally fever-free? Congrats! Yay! I hope you're feeling better. Got drugged, played a bunch of Spider-Man games. That was your whole weekend? On the weekend, I get yelled at when I work. Thank you for following, Spiritual Andy. Welcome. So I kind of have to slack off on the weekend, because if Crow comes in and he sees me working like this, he's like, are you working? And I'm like, no. Maybe. Unit's dying just in time for stream. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah. Bought an SNES and ordered a Retro Tink along with Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger. Oh shit, nice! Oh, that's really cool. Well, yeah, okay. But at least you know it's coming in. Alright. Let's get this done. I'm glad to be here on this amazing art you're working on. Well, thank you. Welcome. I appreciate that. It's kind of off camera. He had a cute boy visit on Friday, then he spent Saturday hiding in a blanket fort because mental breakdowns are all interesting. Oh my god. Let me turn this down a little bit, sorry. I hope you're feeling better now. I also tried to figure out how to get my, I have a mini PlayStation, and I hacked it, hypothetically, and I got all these games on it, but I can't get the sound to sound good. Like, the sound is terrible for some reason, so then I spent a good, like, 2 days, hypothetically, getting my RetroArch working, and I did, and that is so much nicer. So if I want to play PlayStation games, that's what I gotta do. Super Metroid still one of your favorite games? I played Super Metroid for the first time ever on stream, like, a few years ago. And, I really, really enjoyed it. That was a fun game. Alright, this garbage is gonna get thrown out immediately. It is! It's Dawn of the Slums! It's Cross-Dressing Cloud! Oh my god. Oh. Breakdown weekend, friends unite. Oh my god, guys. No breakdowns. My Thursday and Friday were super busy and fairly stressful to do with my mom's place, but we're figuring it out. And that's as much as I'm going to talk about. That's why I couldn't stream, because I had to be like on call for some things, and it was just an issue. Oh shit! Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up the gimmick!
For your queen.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! You have to go back to school in the middle of an outbreak with 30k students returning. Breakdown's the best you can do. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, this resin you have to mix for a while. Also, don't put liquids where resin is. Okay. So this is art resin. It seems to be the clear resin that yellows the slowest, because clear resin seems yellow. It always seems yellow, no matter what you do. So if you ever buy like a resin art piece that's clear, expect it to yellow. Especially if it hits any sunlight. Just so you can visit your family there whenever you want, and you don't think you want her to play. These are good problems to have, honestly. Hi, Gimmick. Yeah, Fabian did. Alright. Just do it this way. Probably poured way too much.
Dying. And I dear.
We're still goodbye then. But
As long as you love me, so make it so.
make it so. Make it so.
How has it almost been 4 years? In any case, time to make the bot swear again. Fucking fuck a poopy doo-doo head.
Oh my god, you nerd! Oh my god. First of all, thank you for the 44 months. I don't know how it's almost been 4 years. I have no idea. Thank you for making British men do that, though. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're stressed? I feel like a lot of people are stressed. I hope you get unstressed. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Sculpt an anime art piece? I should be working for Japan? Japan would hire me, I would probably work for them. Thank you. Right now, I'm just casting keycaps. I'm casting a whole bunch of keycaps. I don't really have a plan on what I'm doing. I'm just kind of doing it, you know? I'm also making keycap stands. And then just putting powder everywhere. Deadline for uni application is Wednesday and you don't know where you are. Where you're sitting at your exam? Okay. I can see why you're stressed. I am a keycap noob, but I'm also capable. Does that make sense? Alright. I am. Well, you can't see, this has blue sparkle in it. That's why I made such a large amount, because all this is going to have blue or white. And then I was going to put some, use this also for the white bases. You're pretty much at the top where you can be at the moment. Give you the Nobel Prize. Oh my god, Fabian. Okay. And not more SNES games? I don't know. SNES games are pretty, I think those are a good investment. Especially with how pricey they're getting now. So I'm using alcohol ink in this clear resin, in case you're wondering. And if you do that, please be aware that alcohol ink reacts differently in resin. So some reds will turn orange, some blues might turn green, and they might also react differently to different resin. So it's a lot of trial and error. And then if you put too much in, 2, 3, it can sometimes inhibit the cure of your resin, so it always ends up like it'll always be kind of squishy. There's a lot of weird balancing with it. Do you end up explaining the whole process you need to go through? No. Do you have a box copy of Earthbound in the player guide? I don't know, you could probably get $1,000 off of that, or at least 500 bucks. You should check eBay. For real, I'm not even joking. Earthbound goes for a lot. Hi Andros, how you doing? Alright. This is not the most interesting to like watch, I guess, but it's something I needed to do, so I figured I'd just start stream with this. I will be pressure casting all of this, so bubbles don't really matter. Apply to uni, resit chemistry 8 level, get into uni. Okay. Yeah, these cups are one use only. Yes, definitely. So I would look on eBay if you really want to know, like, you go to eBay and then go to sold listings. And then you can see what, like, what you want to sell might be going for. You absolutely cannot judge by whatever is being listed and not sold. Some of these molds are lopsided, which is annoying. Did I see the penguin clip? Yes. Yes, I did. SNES cartridges are so much cheaper in as PAL. Are they? I don't know why, like, the used, like, retro gaming market has gotten so crazy. I was looking up, it was a Sega CD game called Popful Mail by Working Designs, and I own it because I was briefly in a stream where it was mentioned. I was like, oh, I have that. I should see what that is on eBay. And it's like $500 in, like, decent condition. Sold. Like, I actually saw sold listings for that much. And I was just like, holy shit. I could sell my Popful Mail and make so much money, except my Popful Mail CD is all scratched up. It was scratched up when I got it, so. And I remember there's a part in the game, like, it skips because it's scratched. And I was like, I don't know if anyone wants a scratched up Popful Mail.
Oh, the fire is slowly dying. And my dear...
We're
Ooh.
still goodbye, men. But
As long as you love me,
so,
make it so.
make it so. Make it so.
Thanks to Atoad's other glove for my sub gift. Yo, random question. What program do you use for shitty emotes?
Well, thank you, Penny Lane and OJ. Appreciate it. I use, sorry if I can't read chat that much right now. I actually really have to pay attention to what I'm doing. So if you want me to see something when I'm done, feel free to write it again. Just fair warning. I use Clip Studio Paint. Actually, I'll just do this. Oh, there's another one here. That is what I use. Clip Studio Paint's really good. It's almost like Photoshop in like what you would need to do for drawing program. Photoshop, actually I think Clip Studio can liquefy now, which was like the thing that I was just like, I wish I could do that. Sometimes I draw something and I'm like, this is wonky, I wish I could just kind of bend it differently. And I think they have that now. And if you're in my Discord, I tend to post when it goes on sale for like 20-25 bucks. It's absolutely worth it. If you're into like pixel art, Spray is a really good program. My nose is dripping. Ew. Oh. Oh yeah. Whew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's worth 5,000? What, the Earthbound? Yeah, you can get a lot of money for it. So that one has many options for raw photos? Oh yeah, but Photoshop as photography stuff is still really good. You know? Paolo from Tokyo? No. I have not. The latest crafter I've been watching is... God, I keep forgetting what his YouTube channel is called. From the Border something? I think that is, like... I think that's what his YouTube's called. He does, like, a sculpt a week really fast. They're super sloppy, but they're also, like, really good. It's impressive. And it's fun to watch, and I was like, I should do that, but I can't. Sure, good enough. I did consider D&D dice, but the mold, like, I was on Facebook with some, like, Facebook has my nerd friends, and they were talking about, like, wanting to make dice, and I was like, hey, if you find any good molds, let me know. It's something I might consider doing. And they linked me some, I guess, good dice molds. They're not crafters, so I don't know, like, if it's actually good or not, but the dice molds are like $100. And I was like, I can't just drop $100 on a mold. I'm not sure if it's, you know, good or not. Also, I have to find the right kind of resin that you can polish, because one side is matte. And it's not this kind of resin. You can't polish this resin. Because it's like too... Soft is not the right word, but like when you polish something, it gets warm, right? And if this resin gets warm, it gets like squishy and soft, and it doesn't polish, it just kind of breaks. Like it mashes up. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's this other resin that I have that I like. But I have to figure it out. Alright, you get to be all white. Actually, no. You get to be all white. Whee! Now you get to be all white. Whee! we go. Whew. And you just get clear. And yellow flakes, because I want to try these out. Oh, what am I doing? Well, essentially you're hyped to do a thing to get your life together, and the weight of your mistake is now crushing down on you. You thought it would be simple. It's hard. You can do it. I'm sorry it sucks, but you can do it. I believe in you.
Get over here. 0-month streak.
Aries, thank you for the 0-month prime streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Virtual, you got this. Alright? Shit's tough. Just power through it. Ooh. It said 3 months. Oh, you're right. Alright. I need a thingy. I need a thingy! Ah! I'm gonna laugh when I like make these and they're all just gonna turn out like shit. Need just a tidbit more red. That's too much red. Okay, let's see. Wario64 tweeted a sweater that has Chrono Trigger good ending image. Who's Wario64? There was another one that I needed to fill up. Oh. Making sculpt, you have to be quick with a lot of... Yes, for this, I do, because this is curing as I go. So I have a limited working time before it gets, like, too thick and I can't work with it. So this is probably the only part of my sculpting process that I do on stream that, like, I really need to kind of be fast and pay attention. That's why, like, I'm sorry guys, I gotta do this and then I'll get to talking with you all. This is a bit. We'll see how these come out later. Potato! So this helps pop some bubbles, you know, that rise to the surface. About mainly gaming related stuff deals? Oh, okay. I mean, if you want, you could put it in Discord, Antraz. I'll check it out later. You know me. Excuse me. I might happen to like Chrono Trigger a little bit, you know. And now I have leftover resin, which I need to do something with. Also, my hands are getting... There we go. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna unmold these and be like, this is the worst shit I've ever made, and be sad. I see people fill their molds like this, and every time I do it, it makes air bubbles. That's why I overfill these, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah. I haven't touched Final Fantasy V since like the last time I mentioned it. I got stuck playing, not stuck playing, but I've been playing Loop Hero. And I didn't think I'd like it, but I do. What? Who did that? Who honked at me? Aries. Thank you for the biddies. Alright. Alright. Let's be... No, that'll look ugly. And then any random keycaps I make along the way, I sometimes add with my Etsy orders. So if you order a keycap from me, I usually throw in a rando one. They're not good keycaps, but they're a keycap. But I can't advertise that because if I ran out of keycaps, then I just wouldn't throw one in, so. But it's a nice little bonus. Okay. Hello? Hi, Mobile! Still hi bye? Okay. I used to cast the tooth molds for dentist office, and they had a cool vibrating table that moves stuff side to side. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I like that. Meowdy to you too. Alright, I gotta... Oh. I got to... This is plate 1. I will be right back. Board number 2. Oh, oh god. What did I miss? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, Shiboshi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm in the middle of resin casting. Your timing is the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you need to compress?
And like 2, 4, 5 minutes, yeah. Okay, thank you. Anyway, thank you. Sorry, I'm on a time crunch. I gotta put this stuff in. Yeah, we're making keycaps. I hope your stream was good. I saw you earlier. You were still working on a sheepo. Sorry, I had to switch my little, So I have a pressure pot, and I stack these up. So I have a whole bunch of these. Well, 3. Anyway, I appreciate it. So we're doing this real quick. This takes actual kind of concentration, so I can't read chat as much. really like at all until I finish, and then we're going back to the normal stuff. I'll be painting Ultros and probably sanding a bunch. What do you think of gifting us a potato? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your the new follower emotes and the new animated emotes. I got both. Yes, I put them in for bubbles. Absolutely. We don't want no stinking bubbles in our keycaps. I pressurize everything. I pressurize my silicone and I pressurize my resin. So, because if you don't pressurize your silicone molds and then you put resin in there and you pressurize that, you will get so many micro bubbles. It's terrible. This one's messed up. This one's gonna be really red. So that's why a lot of, like, all my old molds that weren't pressurized, I kind of probably have to redo them if I want to use them again with pressurized resin. So, hi Merrick, how you doing? We are speed casting some keycaps. Oh yeah. It's cancer people, so wouldn't use it. Oh my god. I mean, that's smart. Okay. Come on. There we go. And then, as always, our lovely dump mold. Oh. Shutting down your workstation? When Mercy's done, could you order for my Etsy and have it shipped together? Yes, absolutely. That's not a problem. Just beware, international shipping is like $18 bare minimum. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like, it's stupid expensive. And I hate it, and it makes me angry. Yeah, I have no problem combining, like, any of that stuff. If it saves on shipping. Absolutely. I mean, that's a good... I'm not counting, like, customs or anything. I don't know how much that will cost, but yeah. You gonna lurk? Okay. Have a good dinner. You know what? I don't need to do this, but like I like doing it because I can see what it'll look like. Your dinner is a pack of truffles? If under 100, then only sometimes when... Okay. I make some weird pink color. Lovely. I am squeezing resin into his teethies. Yep, this made very ugly, an ugly pink, which works because it's Belch and he's not exactly the prettiest creature ever. As you can see, it's getting more viscous because it's starting to heat up and cure a little bit, so I need to get this stuff in the pressure pot. Is there anything else I can any molds? Oh, I know what I can do. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't like resin to go to waste, so. There we go. No waste. No, you cannot remelt. It is a chemical reaction that is happening, so I can't unchemical the reaction. What am I making? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing things in here, and if it's nice, then it's nice. Yahoo. Yep, epoxy. It is. Ooh. Art resin. You sexy Hansel drawing? Oh, I wanna see. Put it in Discord. Share that shit. You can always unchemical a reaction? Okay, but I don't think I can. You know what I mean? I think that's a bit much for me. There you go. We'll see how those look. Don't put heat, like fire, on your resin too long, because it will set on fire, and that is very dangerous and not good, just so you know. Okay. Easy cleanup. Excuse me. All right, you guys. I'm gonna be gone for like 3 minutes, so go to space. Oh, well, cool. You got to hear the compressor. I forgot I had a mic on this scene at all, so that's okay. That's all good. Well, just a voice from space. You heard me toot? I didn't toot. You tooted. Oh, I make sure not to say anything like remotely doxing while I stream, whether or not I'm muted, because I know I have captions and sometimes captions will caption even if I mute my mic, which, hey, don't appreciate that. Yeah, but she lives like on an island. You know what I mean? That doesn't really matter. Okay. We're back. Yeah. We have cleaned. See how easy it is to clean up? Tinfoil. She later sent her full address. Are you kidding me? I won't even give you guys my P.O. box unless, like, you buy from me or you specifically DM me and ask, where I'm like, yeah, sure, here you go. Okay. So, do we want a little bit of sanding? Or do we want Ultros painting? I can't believe you said full address. Oh my god. You would send gifts to your P.O. box, but you don't know how, you put the P.O. box address on the package, and that's it. You gotta bounce? No problem. You have a good night. You take it easy, okay? Oh, alright. I am ready to do stuff, whatever this stuff is. We can do a little sanding and then we'll do some Ultros painting. Sound good? You're right. There he is. Wait, get music back in. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Part of the actual P.O. box address, you'd be like, if you actually have to write it instead of input it, you'd be like, ship to, alright, Magitek Night, and then you add P.O. Box 12345 City State Zip. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's exactly the same thing. And instead of the street, you write the P.O. box. That's it. Yeah, you just tape it on the box. And then if you want, you have to make sure you have a return address. So you just put in a smaller box here, be like, how do you spell your name? Aries. Street, city, or not street, yeah, street. And then like unit number if you have one. City, state, zip. So then if you have to write it out, you take this one, you put it in the middle of the box. It says ship to, and then you put this up in the left corner. So if it has to be returned, it has the return address. And that's all you have to do. It's the same thing if you just make print a label out. It's very easy. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Virgo, you take it easy. I hope things become easier for you, okay? I'm sorry if I missed a lot of stuff everyone was talking about. Like I said, doing resin casting is one of the few times I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. So that's it. That's how you do stuff. You can even do it easier. You can do it online. You can buy a shipping label on like USPS or through PayPal or pirate ship or stamps.com. I don't know about that one. And then you just write ship to, and then you just put in the information, and then you put your return address in, you buy it online, you print it out, and you're good. Very, very, very easy. They make it super-duper simple. Alright, we're gonna sand this for a little bit. Awesome. I got resin on my mouse. My mouse.
Boo. I'm here to be scary and annoying, and I'm all out of scary.
Thank you, Rasta, for the 45 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? There we go. I didn't accidentally, like... Okay, no, I didn't. Good. I was like, I didn't accidentally stop my stream. Okay. It is not resin free. You don't really want resin hanging around. It's not a good thing to just have. Slept 3 hours last night, so you think you're legally obligated to say good. That doesn't... No. Resto, no. No. No, not chug the resin. No, that would kill you. Here's some keycaps I made, by the way, in case people are like, you make keycaps. It's from Hollow Knight. This is a badly painted gold Kirby, but, you know. No, no chug red. No. This is a Master Ball prototype. The M's a little janky. Forbidden milk. No. No. Just keycaps of all sorts. Shiny. See? I'm making the keycaps. And then I have these keycaps that I tried different resin on, which I really like. And then I did the Bob Ross paint along, and then I got oil paint all over them. So I don't know what to do about it. Guess I could scrape it off. And then I ordered from China. The cat paw keycaps you see everywhere all over Etsy. I ordered it because I was like, I want to make those too. So I cast a few, and then I threw away the molds because they're shit. So I'm trying to make it a little different than everyone else's, but I haven't gotten to it yet, so. Your ass hurts. Get a comfy, a pillow for your butt. Yeah, the paws are cute. Just don't believe anyone when they're like, I made this all sculpted myself. No, you just got the same mold everyone else did. And then I have this weird bumpily one that I made. Like, it's, you know, the sandals that have the texture on the sole, so when you put your feet in them, you feel like you're walking on like weird pins. I made a keycap out of that, and it's actually kind of neat. The balls are shiny, and the rest is matte. It actually feels nice. I want to make a whole bunch of them, but I haven't done it yet, so. Automod hates twinks? You can't say gay ass, I guess. Yeah, I out China. Can I make them soft? I would have to see. I could try it. There might be weird interactions that don't work. That's a good idea. I must steal that. No one say anything. Okay, now you can talk again. Thanks, Rasto. I can try that out. Yeah. I'd have to get... Oh, well, you know, I have dragon skin from like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. If that's still good, I could try that out and see. I could play around. Well, first what I need to do is I need to, like, I don't like the slope of this, so I think I'd sand it and make it look less shit. So we'll just play with that. Braille keycaps? Oh my god, that's probably a thing, but I'm gonna copy this and write it down and check it out after stream in case it's not. Also, I really would, if that wasn't a thing, or if it was like some artistic thing, I'd have to do it really well, because I don't wanna make I don't wanna make it wrong and have him type bad stuff. Oh, what slope? Sorry, oh yeah, I forgot I'm really zoomed in. See how it's like, it points here? I don't like that. Cause this is all soft. I don't like the juxtaposition of like this weird sharpness. So I'd probably, I don't know, do something. Alright. So hopefully that answers some questions. Just drink this. It has its own keyboard? Okay, then maybe not a great idea. But now I'm gonna look it up anyway, just so I know. Hey, little crab, how you doing? What's up? I didn't tell whether you, yeah, you can tell your gross story, that's fine. Sorry. There aren't many? Well, thank you for looking. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll get just the basic info on it so I know if it's even a thing. If they have specific keyboards, which would make sense, then, you know. No. You may or may not have avoided going to the dentist for 8 years. I mean, I'm missing a tooth because I didn't go to the dentist for 13. So that's okay. I can't judge you. I was poor though, so. Oh, Jack! I got the animated slots. Everybody did. So I put yours in there. I'll give you credit on the front page. Either on my front page, I'll either put credit there, or I will make a very extensive documented list of all the things people have given or done, so I can actually document this properly. Do I have to do all your dental care? Once you're no, I go to dentist now. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Jack. Thank you. Enjoy the animated emote you created. No, I have dental care now. That's why the tooth is missing. But yeah, it was rough. So I can't judge you, Tato. I gifted him a sub. I gifted him a sub to Crow's chat. So I was like, thanks for the animated emo. I don't know. Jack's been nice, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. For like the first 3 years of that, you know, ew, Tato, you never brushed your teeth. That's disgusting. Now I don't approve. You didn't brush your teeth for most of your childhood yet? You never got a cavity? Dear God. Do you brush your teeth morning and night? Please tell me you brush morning and night. Please tell me you do that. Morning and night, you don't walk around with nasty bacteria teeth all day? God, I hate that. It's so gross. Crow does that, and I'm like, I don't want to kiss you, you're disgusting. He's like, what? I'm like, no, brush your fucking teeth. Anyway. Sorry. I didn't brush my teeth as a kid either, and I'm talking like between like what I can remember, so 5 to like 7 or 8. My mom just couldn't get me to do it, or she didn't make me do it, and I drank cran apple juice all the time. Cranberry apple juice all the time. That's just what I drank, and I literally rotted out all my molars, my baby molars, these I think, and I had to have the bottom 2 pulled. That was my story about how the first one I got pulled the new doctor didn't wait for the Novocaine to set in, so he kind of pulled it raw, and I screamed bloody murder. You like the other one? Well, Here. We'll have people judge, okay? I was a kid. I can't... Yeah, no, really, they pulled it raw. It was terrible. Once you start brushing teeth, you were like, well, now I don't need to go to the dentist because your teeth are clean. Tato. This is terrible. I'm gonna upload the other emote so I have one more slot and people can judge which lurk emote they like. Yeah, look, there's not a better word for it, alright? Shut up. Hold on. We'll do shy 2. You learned that it's not the case, no. And you still need to go to the dentist. There was a pandemic starting, you're like waiting after the pandemic before you go to the dentist to be safe. Tato. How can you be so smart and so dumb at the same time? No offense. Alright. So this is Shy 2. So you guys decide which Shy emote you like, okay? You're kind of kidding. Once brush your teeth for 30 minutes just so they'd feel clean. It was oh my god, you guys. I brush my teeth in the morning, I brush my teeth at night, and I floss. And Crow makes fun of me for losing my tooth, and I was like, I didn't go to the dentist for 13 years. I genetically have shitty teeth from my father's side. I think I did alright, okay? Anyway, continue. I would like to, you to your service. Look, I wouldn't say this stuff to normally to people, but Tato's a good boy, and he knows I mean well, and like he's not. I don't think you're gonna be offended I say something like that. All right. We love Tato here, even if he's a big dum dum sometimes. God, I'm glad we're your motivation. That emote is adorable. Oh my god. You've been having this bad tooth pain in the back of your top row of teeth, and you've just always assumed it was your wisdom teeth coming in, so you ignored it. But you figured you should get them pulled. Yeah. Your wisdom teeth can actually really mess you up if you don't get them checked out and or pulled if you have to. My wisdom teeth... This is the wrong clay. I don't have any clay on hand. So, I don't have any wisdom teeth on the bottom. I have wisdom teeth on top. And my dentists and the assistants and everything, they like me because I'm always like, oh man, this is fascinating. I'm looking at my teeth and I'm like, damn. So if like this is a very bad representation of the tooth. So this is like my tooth, right? Here's the gum. There you go. So this is like my molar, right? This is the furthest back molar. My wisdom teeth up top, like this is... Here you go. That's the root. My wisdom tooth is like, hello. Like my wisdom teeth are coming in like this. Obviously, they haven't like come out because this is where the, I don't know, pretend. This was hard to describe. You thought they're called wizard teeth? Oh my god.
Now this is a conversation I can really sink my teeth into.
Oh
No,
my
seriously. Words have no mass, so teeth just sort of sink right in.
Q, thank you for the tier 2 for 27 months in a row. Thank you so much. Too many puns. Too many puns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me catch up with Tato's thing real quick. Okay, it's not wisdom teeth. Okay, okay. You thought they were called wizard teeth. Hi, Dorvana, how you doing? So this is my wisdom teeth. I'm trying to like... Okay, so pretend this is the root. That is the gum, right? And that's like the tooth. So my wisdom teeth, so this is... are coming in like this up top. The x-ray's just like, this is what they're doing. But they haven't moved in the last, I don't know, 10 years. Because it hurt. It hurt like 10 years ago. I was like, ow. And then it stopped and they never ever continued. So they're like, yeah, if it's not doing anything, we don't have to bother. I'm like, okay, cool. So like, it's a little concerning. Yeah, wisdom teeth are dumb. They're coming in straight, but if he still wants to get them removed, so you get them removed, that's fine. Jack agrees that the better is... Jack agrees that... Oh. Doesn't look good in the small version. Let me see the small version. Right. Oh, I have to reload. Can someone post the second one so I can see it? Alright, see you later, Resto. You don't have wisdom teeth? You're more evolved? You are more evolved. Oh yeah, I see. Hold on. It's because the exclamation point is red. So, because it's red, you can't. It just blends in with the rest. That makes sense. How many teeth are supposed to be on the top? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14. And then you have wisdom teeth. So 16 if your wisdom teeth came out properly. They usually don't. What's fun, I talked about this in Discord yesterday, is I did like a DNA kit thing where you spit into a tube and they sequence your genomes and all that shit. And it was like, you, out of all like the people who have done this, like you have 68% more Neanderthal DNA than everyone else. And I was like, it seems about right. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, that means mosquito bites are itchier for you. I'm like, yeah, they're very itchy. You have a bad sense of direction. I'm like, no, I don't. I kind of do, kind of don't. It didn't say, and the muscle thing, I still didn't find it, but it was like, you have the muscles of like an Olympic athletic like runner or something. And I'm like, cool. I got Olympic muscles. If I had the shark deal going, I would be so happy. I would never worry about my teeth. Short, springy muscles, yep. Which I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I mean, I was a gymnast, and everyone was just like, wow, you're really strong and good. You're not delicate, though. I'm like, no, me no delicate. Me do flips. Me no dance. And that was basically it. You have 16, your wisdom teeth came in straight down. That's impressive. Benda said you didn't understand why your back upper jaw hurt, so now you have another health problem that people can't figure out? So they don't know why it hurts? I mean, it could be your wisdom teeth. It could just hurt if they're like growing in, you know? Yeah, me do flips, me no dance. No. I was not delicate. People were really mean to me about it, so I was even worse at it. You're leaving now before you get the dental talk for— okay, Roger Virgo, get some rest. Get some sleep, please. Alright, these wings are like... double wings? Are they double wings? I think they don't know what they made. No, they're not. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, wait. This is double wings. Okay. So they can't speak very well? I mean, to be fair, I was like 10. So I couldn't, you know... I was a kid. I wasn't allowed to break their jaws. Also, my mom also told me I was like a bull in a china shop. You know, I can't do anything about that besides be sad. Oh my god. I was actually really nice and non-violent at 10. Although my mom did like raise me to like, she's like, if anyone fights you or gets violent with you or does something like physically that you don't like, you could beat the shit out of them. She's like, you can fight them, you can beat them up. And I'm like, but I'll get in trouble. And she's like, I will take care of it. She showed me this when I was like 7, and ever since then I was never afraid to as a kid I was never afraid to stick up for myself physically, because I was like, my mom will take care of them, I'm safe. So it worked well for me. Apparently your bottom ones are grown in too. You count 16? That's impressive, Aries. Your mom was the opposite. But you're still always scared? Well, I was a gymnast from ages 5 to 14, so I was like super buff. Like I was 2 times as strong as any of the kids my age, any of them, so I literally when you're like a 10-year-old who's just pure muscle, it like you're not scared of anyone. I always hoped somebody would pick a fight with me because I thought it'd be fun to beat the shit out of them, but no one would fight me. You know, the kids wanted to fight me, and I was like, all right, well, you know, whatever. Oh. You're getting a physical first time for like ever? A physical? Aren't you always being looked over? Because someone wanted to fight me at recess? At recess, I was the sprinting champion. There's this other kid, Dale, and he was supposed to be super fast. He's always like, I'm the fastest. And I was like, no. So like, as a 10-year-old, younger, and a little bit, like maybe, I think maybe it was like up to age 12, we still had a recess where we could play sports and do stuff and run around. And the bell would ring, and we'd have, because I went to a private school from grades 1 to 8. So we'd line up, we'd go outside, and then like there was like this unsaid line, like once we got to it, the kids were free, and we'd always like be like marching up, and then once we got it, we would sprint from one end to the other as fast as we goddamn could, and I won every time. Kicked his ass. That's right, Dale, you're not as fast as you thought you were. Full of shit, because I always kicked your butt. Anyway, sorry. Room to find your brother punching her face while she held up a pillow to get her loose tooth out. Oh my god, no. This is why I never want to be a parent. I don't want to deal with that. No, absolutely not. I'd either join in and be like, okay, let's go, or I'd just be like, all right, I wasn't here, good luck. God damn. You get people who get specific shit, but they never come to any conclusion. Oh, so no one's ever looked up at your whole body? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe they'll find something they've been missing the entire time. Yeah, I'd either fully commit or ignore completely. Like, just count me out. Just call me if anything happens. Oh my god. Well, I get a physical once a year. I get blood work drawn because you're supposed to. That's how I know I have higher my cholesterol is a little high. I suppose if you eat chocolate, dairy, and meat, it'll do that. And then don't work out. You know, whatever. sinus issue? Well, sinus will go to like this area. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let me sand this down a little more. Anyway, I have a lot of wacky stories from when I was a kid. Mostly about me running really fast or being really strong, and I'd arm wrestle all my friends or anyone who wanted to arm wrestle me in, you know, grade school, middle school, and nobody beat me. I always won. I basically only started losing when I was around, I think I was like 17, and I hadn't done gymnastics in like 3 years, and then puberty hit the guys, so they got a little bit stronger than me. And then I finally started losing to like 1 or 2 people. It was sad. But before that, can we arm wrestle? Not unless I get in shape. I am not in shape right now. I would lose. You had a cool older brother who'd show you movies and shows you're probably too young to watch. Oh, your siblings were older? Crow's like that. He has a brother that's like 5 years older and then one that's 10 years. So it's kind of like hearing stories about it is always kind of neat, where I'm like, oh man. Sounds like an adventure. A terrible, terrible adventure. Alright. I'm an only child, so... Okay, that's fair. I need to make her gun? Let me look at the rest of her stuff. Oh yeah, okay, no, I did that. Where's my picture? Ah, rope! She needs rope. That's what these little ropey things were. Lost them. Oh, no, I found them. Your brother and sister just tortured you. Now you have trauma. You have 18 cousins? How? Imagine having siblings. Alright. I made these ropes, and they're way too long, so let's just throw this out and start over. Your mom has 7 brothers. Each of them had like 2 to... Holy crap. Okay, I guess that makes sense. My mom's an only child too, so this whole thing is... It's a fairly foreign concept to me. My grandfather had like 7 siblings, I think, and he was a twin. I think they were fraternal twins. And my grandmother had a brother and a sister, I think? That's it. Yeah, just because they're family doesn't mean you have to like them or love them. They're poop people, they're poopy. Your mom has 5 siblings, your dad has 4? Okay. I can see, okay, this makes sense now. Alright, okay. And how many cousins inside? Okay. No, it's just me and my mom. I did, like I said, I did a DNA thing, and so I saw my, like my ancestry, which all made sense. It was like 30% British, which is my father's side. And then it was like 30% German, my mom's side. And it's like 30% like, essentially like North Caucasian. I'm like, that's my grandfather, which is my mom's side. Like, this all makes sense. But it like, I think I definitely clicked yes to like, hey, if anyone is related to you remotely, do you want them to contact you or do you want to be found? And I think I had to click that to do something. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then like some 4th cousin who might have like great-great-great-grandparents related to me tried contacting me. I was like, no. I was like, whose side are you on? And then like I looked at them and I tried to see what like what like DNA matching they had, and they were all British. I was like, ah, father's side. No. No thank you, strange person. I am good. And that was the extent of that. Yeah, second cousin to Cthulhu. How'd you know? Sure. Tell us some math, history, drama. British. Anyway, so that's how I know it was my father. Because my mom told me a long time ago she did like a genealogy thing with him. She's like, yeah, it was all British. Apparently, like, one was in the Civil War, like some great-great-grandparent, and he didn't want to be, so he shot himself in the foot to get out of it. I was like, this definitely sounds like my father's side. So yeah, they all came from British area, and I'm like, okay, cool. Nice to know. And that was the extent of that. Alright, tiny rope. Oh, sorry. Spill the tea between Lincoln and geometry. Yes. So there's this dude, Bernoulli, that you keep seeing pop up in all these different math topics, and you're wondering how this one dude knew all these different fields and decided to look into them. Okay, alright. So far so good. We even have the right mystery music going on. Come on. Bernoulli. Okay, whatever. Turns out there's not just one Bernoulli, but it's a whole family. So Jacob and Jonathan were the first two. Okay, yeah, taking notes, okay. Jacob is the guy that came up with E. Okay, made the letter E. Did calculus shit. Came up with the Bernoulli numbers. But he taught this guy L'Hopital calculus. Okay, alright. I am absolutely grasping all of this so far. This noodle is not behaving. Yeah. Oops. Okay, that's alright. We could fix that by fixing it. Yeah, I want to invent a letter. Welcome back. What you make? In calculus class, you typically learn this really cool trick called L'Hopital's rule, but the thing is that word paid... Oh, L'Hopital paid Johann to teach him math, not to publish any works. And they published a book of all his works. Okay, okay. Mac and cheese with hot dogs. That's actually really yummy. I approve. Alright, this is not gonna stick, so we do a trick of throwing things everywhere. Oh, he doesn't even get credit. That's dirty. You should sue him. Is he still alive? Like an adult? Yeah. You're an adult, you get to make your own food decisions. has a whole public feud with his brother because his brother is more successful than, but then apparently Johan did the exact same shit to his own son. Okay. Now we're getting into some spicy drama. Oh look, I made an emote for tea. Here. I don't know where it went. It's the tea. There we go. I had pie for dinner on multiple occasions as an adult. I have definitely eaten like a handful of potato chips. Alright, so I should have put this rope on first. So instead, I'm just going to glue it on. And then we'll fix it afterwards. Ta-da, fixed. Also made her rope. Too low, so what? Fix this up here. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. You want grilled cheese and tomato soup? I want like a pastry. That is what I've been hankering for all day. Just pastry, you know? Something fluffy, puffy, and delicious. Alright, Mercy, hang out. Hang out. Like his son Daniel Bernoulli worked on a whole book of stuff, then he published it, but then his John published it as well and changed the publishing date to the year before to look like he published it first, and so that's shitty. That's really shitty. I would be so mad. Oh, don't break. You poop head. What do you call it? You don't do it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Also, Johan Bernoulli solved this big problem about acceleration, but instead of publishing it, he made a big fuss about it and was like, only a great and amazing mathematician could solve this, so I challenge anyone to try and solve it too. This guy sounds like a douchebag. It's towards the opposite way. Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna say. Alright, so we have wood glue here. You know what? Screw it. We'll just put it on this way. And hope for the best. Oh, don't get glue on everything. Shit. Okay, it's gonna be a little shorter then. Alright, rope. Rope is fine now. She has rope. She needs a neck thing. There you go. Alright, give her neck. This is very complicated tea. He left it as an open problem for 6 months, all while stroking his own ego about how only an amazing person could solve it. And he was gonna reveal it, but Leibniz? One of the co-founders of calculus like, yo, let it sizzle for another 6 months. Okay, and then Newton, the other founder of calculus, eventually finds this letter to him with the problem. He solves the problem one day. It took Johann 2 weeks. Mails the answer anonymously to Johann. This tea is like calculus. I actually appreciate it now. Wow. Newton like GG boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Try not to squish stuff. Okay. Here, Mercy. You need a neck. God damn it. But Johann recognizes the handwriting and said, I recognize a lion by its claws. And then he screams meow. Okay. Wonder what life was like before gravity was invented? Very floaty. Maybe wrinkles, like sagging face wrinkles, didn't matter as much. Because, you know, gravity. Sorry. God bless Botox. I was like, yeah, I guess Botox gets rid of wrinkles. I could never Botox my face because, I mean, I could, but you would all immediately know because I have a very expressive face, and if suddenly, like, I can't move my forehead and I'm just like, you might know that I got something done, which, you know, I guess isn't a big deal. I guess I just prefer my expressive face over Botox. Also, it costs money, so you've already lost my interest. You can gently Botox it? Okay. Just do it over the weekend. Well, it's not like Botox goes away that fast. This booba stayed perky. I was definitely thinking of that too. Yeah. Was that the end of your story, Tato? So you could end it with a meow? You never met anyone that Botoxed? I mean, I don't really have any friends here, so I can't tell you if they have or not. I've definitely seen some, like, Instagram makeup women where, like, they just pile on way too much makeup, which would look good in photos, but in real life, it's cake face, and, like, they have the crazy eyebrows, and I'm just like, oh my, woo! Meanwhile, I'm walking around in my pajamas, and, like, my hair in a bun, and, like, just like a crazy old grandma, and I'm like, no. Well, thank you. Oh, they don't ride the bus, it's fair. That's fair. I know Botox is good for, like, migraines and stuff, too. So. You do preventative Botox? How much does Botox cost? My main issue is just I'm getting a saggy face. But I have good bone structure, so if anything, I could get a facelift. Just pull that shit all the way back. Oh, you have free TMJ? I don't know if I have that. My mom does. And I definitely, like, grind in my sleep. My teeth. That's why I wear my retainer, actually. But now she has a neck. helps with your headaches. Yeah, like I definitely sleep with my jaw clenched. And when I had this tooth still in, I had a clenched jaw and then like I'd grind with the clenched jaw, so I'd always have pressure on that bad tooth. So I'd wake up with it like super duper sore. And then it occurred to me I still had my upper retainer from when I was like 14. And my teeth were shifting anyway, so I put it on. And once I got used to it after like a week, so I woke up a few nights with it like out, like it was just on the bed. I'm like, what the hell? It helps give like a buffer. So now I wear it every night and it helps. You've returned. You had to answer a doctor's call. You didn't hear anything after posting me. Yeah, we asked if that was the end of your story. $9 to $15? What? That's it? I thought it was like hundreds of bucks. Jesus. What? Girl, your gym Botox shoes are very expensive. You don't know that. Can't understand why people are afraid of getting old? Well, oh yeah, so Melissa says aging for men is a bit more acceptable. A lot more acceptable than women. Like, old guys can still be sexy and like respected and cool, and old women are just like, we're old. We're done. We have no more, we're no more useful. No. Go to the corner, babushka, go away. And like, that's just shitty. And when you grow up having like a lot of your self-worth based on your looks, whether people mean to do that or not, when you lose something that society says like this is the best part of you as a human being, when that goes away, you're kind of like, oh shit, now what? Like, I have to reassess. No one's gonna care about me anymore because I'm not pretty. And like, you go through this whole thing and it sucks. So yeah, we become illegal after 40. Shut up, Jack. I'm just saying, it's legitimately a thing, alright? Like, if you're considered even remotely nice looking, and then you start getting old and you lose your looks, it's tough. It's like, oh god, I'm losing what makes society, like, care about me. Now what? And now what is I get muscles. So when society's like, girl, you old, I'll just start flexing and flipping them off as like a 45. You're like, fuck you, these are old. And that's my goals. Alright, sorry. Small rant. Okay, ends up being a couple $100. Okay. So they're apparently referred to as Bernoulli Dynasty, because they're all so great at math, and apparently they are directly related to the Curie family. Like Mary Curie. Okay. Thank you, OJ. Yeah, it does, like, basically, for anyone who ends up getting old, you're gonna have to be, like, a decent person in the end, because looks fade no matter what. Not looking forward to being not pretty and only smart. You accept that's what society likes about women. Being pretty and sexy and all that fun stuff. And then you accept that, like, you have accepted that that's what's important. Like, that is a part of my identity. Being young and pretty has been a very, like, sounds super, like, conceited, but, like, being young and decent looking is something I have experienced in my youth. And now it's going away. And I gotta adjust. I get sad. I go, oh, there goes my looks. And I kind of mourn over it, and then I go, I think I'm a decent person, so hopefully people still like me because I'm decent, and I'll have muscles, so fuck you, essentially, alright? Maze is still Hotwood wife. Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Your personality is fine. You need to stream. If you're stupid and care about looks, I frankly want a woman that is smart. And one cannot find that for shit. Yeah, you can. You can find smart women. Okay, sorry, I'm getting back to Tato's thing. Great grandson. Okay, Jesus. 3 or 4 of them won Nobel Prizes. Okay, runs in the family. Jesus. OJ, you're not ugly, so stop that. You like to prune personality off every time. As a bi person, you were talking to another bi person about how we both agreed women were typically prettier than men, and we didn't know why. But we eventually realized women just focus a lot more on trying to be pretty, and men don't. Yes, we put effort. A lot more often than guys do. Yes. Oh yeah, you have a cast on your nose. Okay, that's right. You gotta heal up. Alright, so this is... I can't do anything else, but I have to let this dry. Let me go do this real quick. Do it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, like any guys that put effort into their looks, it's appreciated, and you can look good. Alright? But it's not required. Is it itchy? Anyway. That was my small rant on looks. But, like, I'm almost 40 now, so I'm just kind of appreciating what I have left. Till it fades away. I will still fight the gray hair, though, because, like, I don't need that shit. Alright, so these are done. So I gotta mold these too. It's great watching you. See you next time. Thank you, Spiritual Andy. Appreciate it. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll put hair in here. Oh, I don't need to be zoomed in as much. You just don't equal media to society? You really don't think most people just want looks, to be honest? No, I'm just talking, like, in general. Stuff, like, you don't think about. You know what I mean? At least here in the US, women, you know, are supposed to be pretty. It's kind of what we're supposed to do. Am I saying it's important and what matters? No. But I am saying, like, when you grow up in a society that values your looks, even as a little kid, like, that gets instilled on you. So, like, I am fortunate to be the type of person that, like, yeah, I was a cute kid, but I was also athletic and artistic and capable. I had more value than just being pretty, but it's still something that, like, matters. So when you get old and that starts fading away, you start realizing, like, oh yeah, okay, this thing that society really does value in women is going away in me, and I'm gonna have to accept that, and that kind of sucks. That's all. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Alright. I need bigger. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this a longer one. Like here? Yes. Same with Roy? Actually, Roy, I can just... No, Roy, I can do like this. Oh, take his head off. There you go. Is this gonna work? I think it'll work. Okay. No, we're not getting any younger, Vito. Back in my day, you had to get up to change the TV. We didn't have a remote. Oh, I'm not... Thank you, Kat. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm just saying it's something I didn't really realize until I got older, and I was like, oh, hey, this actually was a part of, like, my identity. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna paint some Ultroses. Kitato, cook some good food. I need... Am I saying being pretty is important in the long run? No, not at all. It just looks, it doesn't matter, but it's the one thing you think about, you know? That's all. You had a TV with a dial growing up? Yeah, you had to get up. No, actually, one of my first memories is when I was really, really, really young, and I asked if I could use the remote control to change the TV. So I think I always had a remote control. Alright, I gotta get some water. Water? Oh, Ultroses! Yahoo! I will hydrate. Back in my day, yes, controllers had cords. The dial said it was 2 for the SNES. For the NES. I never had an Atari. I started on the NES. Yes. Oh, it's animated. That's cool. Hydrate. Games were published when they were done. No DLC, no update. You lived with the bugs. The bugs became part of the game, okay? There is no evade in Final Fantasy VI. It's just the magic evade. It counts for both. Here we go, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, bugs became features. Some of them really did. Okay, static in it. That's... See, that's the kind of animated stuff I can't do. Oh shit. I'll switch this over. Yeah, this has to be run records were set. I mean, have you seen like Mario 64 and like all the crazy clipping they can do in that game? It's fascinating. Packs coming out and you'd be like $60 for practically a whole new game. 2 skins, a vehicle, and a map. Yeah. Yeah. I need to figure out how to do, like, set this up. Give me a sec, okay? I think I have to put the Ultros over here. Yeah. Okay, Stream Deck, you gotta scoot over. Sorry. Don't have a lot of room to work with. P. Like in GoldenEye, they ran through at the ground because it would get slightly better FPS. Well, Tiny did a bug in your PC, but you can't find an Allen wrench to get it your side off. So he's just staying there. And his name's Randy. Hey, look, see? That's your emote. Alright. This needs some super cleaning, but we can still use it. You had a bug dream last night? I haven't remembered my dreams in the last few days, which is good. It kind of means I sleep better when I don't remember my dreams. Otherwise, my dreams are... they're crazy. This one's not coming off. Alright, should be good. Just need a white, I think. So this looks still a lot more blue toned. That's alright. So white eyes, yellow teeth. Not like nightmares, but they're just unpleasant. So they're like stress dreams. They stress you out. I have rarely ever had like a nightmare where I wake up and I feel horrible and the dream was horrible. I've had like 2, and I remember one, and it involved accidentally microwaving my cat, and it was absolutely... I woke up and I felt bad for the entire day. It was actually a terrible dream. But I've had lots and lots of stress dreams. I used to get, I still do, but not as much. You know, yeah, they involve work. I worked at a restaurant as a busser. I was like the head busser. It was a good restaurant, so the tips were great. So I always have work dreams about that, and I have a running joke now where like I will dream about it and I'll wake up and be like, God damn it, I forgot to sign in for my dream work. I've worked at this place in my dreams so long, I keep forgetting to sign in and I'm never gonna get paid my dream money, and it stresses me out. I just had a dream like that last week where I showed up And like halfway through, I was like, damn it, I have like 2 years worth of work I haven't signed in for, and I'm never gonna get my damn money, and I'm just working for free, and I don't know what's going on. There's not enough glasses, and like everything's different. I don't even really work here anymore. I just show up, and I'm pissed. Anyway. You love Meteos? He's such a good comic relief. True, at least I don't have to do that, but I'm not getting paid, and it's upsetting, okay? I will also have other, like, reoccurring stress dreams. One is, about tornadoes. I've been terrified of tornadoes ever since I was a kid. And so I always had dreams that involved tornadoes. Like, the sky would go dark, and suddenly tornadoes would appear. Not like one, like 30. And I'm like driving and like I have to dodge them and just, you know, or it's like one big one's coming at me and I gotta like hold on to a tree for my life. And this has been happening since I was a kid. And now when I have them, I'm just like, I see it, like the sky goes dark. I'm like, seriously, again? Like, come on. I'm like, come on. And I find a place and I hide. I find it more annoying than anything else. It's hilarious. Ultros. Thank you. I was like, I don't know who Meteos is. Ultros is the best. I love him because he's such a little sassy. He's just a sassy butt, you know? Like if it stormed away, he's freaked out and hid. I was afraid of lightning because it led to my super base fear of fire. I was super afraid of my house burning down with me in it as a child and somewhat as an adult. And I have no idea where that fear came from. So lightning was fine, except if lightning struck, it would set your house on fire and then you die. So I was terrified of lightning. And I really don't know where this fire thing came from because I used to, until I was 16, I refused to use a lighter for any reason. Like if I had to light a candle, I'd have to use a match. It was just this irrational fear. And I'd have like stress dreams about like my house being on fire, and like as a kid I had all these plans on how to get out of my house if it was on fire. Very weirdly specific. I don't know why I was afraid of this, but I was. You've enjoyed storms and fire. Not me. And like my mom knew it, but she didn't know what to do. So I was afraid of lightning because of that. And then I was afraid of tornadoes because that shit's just scary. Now if a tornado hit in real life, I feel like I'd just be like, yeah, whatever. Like, whatever. Sure, it's real now. Sure, whatever. It's a tornado. Eh. And I don't feel like that's the right response. Me too! I had a whole list of like, okay, I'd do this, I'd grab my cats, I'd grab a blanket, I had a whole thing. At one point, as an adult, I bought rope just in case I needed to get out of my house. This is the saddest thing, alright? I got over it. Somehow. Lego's the first thing, my hard drive. I would do my hard drive because it has all my art, my family photos and stuff. I actually need to put the rest of them on my hard drive. And then my ID, and then I'm out. Your reaction to tornadoes of being two of them in youth? Oh no, see, no. I'd probably still freak out. I'd probably be terrible. What are the stress dreams? I'd have stress dreams about lava. Can't mess with lava. Lava's scary. I dreamt I was in a library and the volcano little hole erupted and just lava started coming out. I was like with the Scooby-Doo gang for some reason, and we were trying to figure out the mystery of why a volcano was in the library while dodging lava. That was stressful. And then you grab your PC. You can't get it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we all have a list at least. Is this on camera? Okay. So I definitely had like this raging fear about that. And I lived in Connecticut for most of my life, so we rarely had tornadoes. It was like not a thing you have to worry about. Even though we have had like a few teeny tornadoes touch down briefly. So that was enough to scare me. I remember I was like, God, I was 10, 12? We had a big storm. I remember I asked my mom again for like the millionth time what would we do if there was a tornado, because we lived on the second floor and didn't have access to the basement really. And I think she was tired of my shit because she looked at me and she was like, we'd probably die. And after that I stopped asking. Yep, that was fun. You had sentient lava? Oh no. Oh no no. But yeah, lots of tornado stress streams, sometimes lava, sometimes things on fire. For a while I had dreams that I was going to go to hell. Not often, but I'd get stuck going to hell and I'd be like, I don't belong here. And they're like, well, that's too bad. You're here anyway. And I was like, I don't want to go to hell. And, like, I didn't go to hell, but I was going to go to hell. And I was like, well, that sucks. You guys suck. And they're like, we don't make the rules. I'm like, but you do. One time angels flew down and saved me. And I was like, cool. Thanks, guys. They're like, yeah, you don't belong here. I'm like, I didn't think I did. That was a weird theme. I think it's because I was watching a lot of Supernatural at the time. That definitely influenced my dreams. For a while I had dreams about the pure void and darkness. That was terrifying because it didn't have a form. It just had a presence and it was super scary, and I tried to avoid it as much as I could. You would lay in bed at night, stare at your ceiling, and cry at the thought of everyone you know and love dying. I remember as a kid I knew my grandparents were going to die and my mom was going to die. And I wasn't afraid of it. It was like, okay, yeah, that's an inevitable fact. And I'd just make myself really sad and I'd cry about it every once in a while. It doesn't help when it actually happens, by the way. It's still very sad. I wasn't afraid of it. It was just like, yeah, that's a thing that happens. Okay, that actually looks fine. Yeah, don't be near trees when there's lightning. I don't remember the nightmare about thunderstorm trying to kill you. Oh, you were 6? You've grown not to care about stuff anymore. Just make sure your cats are safe. That makes sense. No matter the tree you hit. Oh, I see. Okay. That sounds terrible. Totally okay now? You're like, oh yeah, it's whatever. Now your fear is living in a house and someone else lives there without you knowing. I've never had a fear of that, but I feel like that's a very specific fear. I can't judge you though. I had a very specific fear of my house being on fire, so I don't think anyone's gonna live in your house without you knowing though, unless you count like spiders and mice. Dreams are weird. That's all I have to say. Teeth! This one needs to be fixed up a little bit. Teeth! Look at that! I've heard of stories. Like, I've never read a full-out story on it, you know what I mean? Like, I've just heard people be like, oh, there was a story of a guy living in a place, and that's it. Teeth. One down, like 25 more to go. So Ultros' teeth are like super yellow. They're too yellow. I make them a little less yellow. As a kindness. Face just eats makeup. Oh. Yes. It's gonna be teeth and eyeballs. This stuff. This is like the gentle detail work that takes a long time. So one of these I'll make and I'll give away when the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster comes out. I'll make a post on it on the Twitters. I should probably do that soon. Paint fine line details on your sculptures? I find that I do a lot of things to brace my hands, to give them stability. As you can see, I'm putting my finger here, and I'm putting both my fingers here, so like I'm not just free painting. I'm bracing my hand against Ultros, so the movements I have to make for the paintbrush are very small. So instead of just like kind of painting like this, I'm just doing this, and therefore, you know, there's not a lot of shaking when you're just kind of moving this much, as opposed to like however else. So Mom poisoned you with month-old Pozzoli? I don't know what this is. Stomach hurts, you have a headache? Are you supposed to eat something that's a month old? I hope you feel better. No? What is it? What is this food? This is a gray. That's why I don't want this. Derp. Oh, ew, what? It's pork stew with hummus. You ate month-old pork stew? You could have full-on, like, food poisoning. Yeah. If you shit your pants later, it's food poisoning. Oh my god. How did it not smell? Like... Is your mom that good a cook? Yeah, is she that good that you couldn't... If I make stew and I eat it for longer than a week, I'm like, nope, it's too long. Time to freeze it. Oh yeah, I do shade his eyes. We'll go back and do that. Hey Grayson, how up? How up? How are you? I read your thing that said what's up and I just took all the words. Sorry. How are you? What's up? Speaking English. Okay. It might have been frozen? Still. I mean, I hope you don't get food poisoning. You might just feel a little sick. How long ago did you eat it? Well, you'll find out, I guess, probably in another hour. Eyeballs. You have electric. Okay. Also, be ready to run to the bathroom. I gave you my sushi story. If you feel weird, like bubbling and churning in your guts, just be prepared. Now, the good thing about model paints is they're super pigmented, which means I can just do one layer of white on here and it'll be all good for the next yellowish kind of wash. So that's nice. Yeah, no obstacles. Like I said, I hope if anything, it's very mild. You just feel a little crappy and then it passes by. I had an ex who got food poisoning on some holiday during springtime. It wasn't an important holiday, it was like football or something. I don't even know. And he was a wreck for that whole, like, he was in pain, he couldn't keep water down, he was throwing up, he was pooping all over the place, like he was in incredible like muscle aches and back pain and just, I think he had a fever too. And we were poor, and it got to the point where I was like, if you can't get fluids in yourself by the end of the night, we have to take you to hospital. That was like 14 hours of me taking care of him. It was incredibly stressful. So, after that I never ever took like food poisoning lightly, although I have made myself not feel that great for a few things. I'm still careful. It makes you feel alive. No one likes food poisoning. Like, mild food poisoning's not so bad. The sushi story was like, there was just a sense of urgency where I was like, I have to get to a bathroom, take me home, please. So I made poop in peace. And then once it was done, I felt fine, you know? Like, that kind of food poisoning is not a big deal. It's the stuff that makes you just sick and gross for the whole day. It's no fun. And see, again, see how I'm just kind of like doing this as a movement? I'm not doing this, I'm just, this is it. So even if you have wobbly hands, I'm bracing my hand on the table and I'm just doing that. I have a story about that one too. It's terrible. Hey favorite cow, how you doing? If you ever been sick, you go to fart, but turns out to be more than a fart. I'm playing a game. I haven't had that specific experience, but I've had it where this happened twice. Where suddenly, I think it was, oh god, was I waking? I was just hit with being sick. Just like punch in the gut. Suddenly I was just like, ugh. And the first time was when I was a kid. I was like 9 or something, and I had a stomach ache. Like, I was really, really nauseous. And I went to throw up, and as I threw up, I pooped my pants a little bit because I was also sick on the bottom half, but I didn't know. And I was really embarrassed. And I washed it all off. Like, I tried to wash it with soap and everything I could. And then I showed my mom and she felt so bad for me. Anyway, that was a lesson I learned. Because when I was like 19, the same thing happened again. I was suddenly hit with just nausea and I was like, oh. But I also knew I had to do bathroom stuff too, and this time I learned, so I immediately sat on the toilet and puked through my legs. So there, I didn't poop myself, but I had to puke on myself. It was really gross, but it was a lesson learned, and that was just an easy cleanup. Anyway, this was a different ex, and he's like, "Are you okay? Why are you covered in vomit?" And I was just like, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. But and I think I was like, but I didn't poop myself, and I was very happy. Anyway. Yeah, don't trust what you think is a fart. You're allowed to laugh, it's hilarious. I did, I made the right choice. You know, I was just like, okay. It was like 10 years later, I'm taking the lesson I learned and I'm putting it into action. You did that once, but we just had moved and you didn't have a trash can yet, so you pooped all over the floor. Oh, that's just like, oh no. That's terrible. I don't usually get nauseous too often. So when I do, I'm just like, oh, let's just get it over with. Teethies. This is not what let's do. It should be one or the other. I agree. This is the worst feeling ever. So we cannot expel through both ends at once? Yeah, like when I was a kid, I didn't expect it. I was very surprised. Oh, that's another stress stream. You gotta use the bathroom and you cannot find a working toilet. You just cannot find a toilet for the life of you. I've just learned to be like, well, I'll just hold it. Or where you lose all your clothes. Literally, I've had this dream so many times also where I'm just like, well, now I'm naked and I have no clothes and I can't find any clothes. And like, I used to freak out in my dreams because I'd be just on a mission to try to find clothes, anything to cover the nakedness, and it never worked. And now when it happens, again, I have to laugh because when it happens, I try to find clothes, I'm like, alright, obviously I'm not gonna find clothes. Whatever. I'm naked now, and then I just continue along my way, so that's another stress stream I have conquered. Makes you feel like you're dying? Oh no, Eastern. You had that dream recently? Did you have the restroom dream? Mm-hmm. You have IBS intruding in your dreams? You're like a secret agent breaking into some criminal's apartment? This music is fitting for shitting and puking yourself. It's relaxing music to talk about our stress dreams and our poops and our pukes. You're pointing your gun at her and suddenly had to poop, so you went to her bathroom and pooped in your dreams, and then you woke up and had to poop. Oh no. My bathroom dreams have evolved into me sometimes finding like a toilet and like I'm like, yeah, and I do my thing, but I don't feel relieved. I'm like, I don't feel good at all. This sucks. And then like I continue on, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I have to pee. And I go, you know, use the bathroom, I go back to bed, and like I touch the bed to make sure I didn't do anything, because it's always a bit disconcerting when you go to the bathroom in your dreams and you wake up and you're like, Is everything okay here now? Teethies? Teethies. Okay. Feel uncomfortable rather than threatened. That's actually kind of good advice. It was very dramatic. It was a very dramatic scene, like you had her cornered and suddenly there was a twist there. Was another person in the apartment pointing his gun at you and you're like, wait, I have IBS, bye. I really understood your need to poop and then just shoot you and politely let you go to the bathroom. You know, right? That is actually very polite of them. I'm glad they let you do your business before you got back to them. I'm sorry for people who came here for a nice art stream and we're talking about pooping and puking and stress streams, but this is life, okay? Oh my god. You have mild carpal tunnel. Do you? Do you know how to get rid of that? Hot girls have IBS, okay. Does this bother your hands? I know there's like wrist stretches and stuff you can do that can kind of help, in theory. Just Google it. Yeah, you like that emote? It's a crying Bowser. I just joinked it, obviously, but you want that animated? I got animated emotes finally. Hot girls have tum-tum issues? You didn't even notice it? Your hands get sore, but carpal tunnel is nerve issues? Still not the same? Bowser was amazing in Super Mario RPG. I loved him so much. I even loved doing his stupid voice for him. Bowser was a joy in that game. That's my favorite iteration of Bowser ever. That's what I played. That was my party. So you can see the messes your spine too. Good. Update us on that. I want to know the spine tea. I mean, I hope it's not too bad. You know? Well, yeah, obviously we're geniuses. Duh. I'm not a hot girl though. I don't have tummy or poopy issues. I have like teeth and eyeball issues. And ankle issues. That's your neck when you rotate it? I can do the ankle thing again to freak you guys out. Hold on. It's very dramatic music. Do you want to hear my ankle crack? Do you want to be freaked out? I can freak you guys out. I need one yes and I'll do it. There we go. Perfect. All right. Warning for anyone who doesn't want to possibly see my toesies and or hear cracking noises. I will thumbs up when I'm done. Please mute now, okay? All right. And I gotta get this lower because. Oh. There we go. So my ankle bends at a 90-degree angle because I've sprained it so many times from the gymnastics. And then it does this. Hold on. Oh, come Come on, ankle. I can also crack it. Here we go. So, yeah, this foot's a little messed up. There you go, there's no toes, so you're safe. Oh, it does crack on command. So. But I'm at like a really weird angle to do this. Yeah, it's definitely kind of crunchy. For comparison, this is the good angle and this is as far as it bends, so. I'm sorry, I warned people to mute for a hot second while I showed off my ridiculous ankle stuff. We're good now. No more ankle stuff. Also, I need to fix my camera stuff because I'm really red. Boop. There we go. Also, welcome. Yeah, so I went to the foot doctor last year because I have chronic tendonitis in my ankles. So instead of my feet being like this, they kind of lean inwards when I walk. So I put lots of tension all here. So I always have actually pain up to my hips. So I, as a kid, I had inserts, and I got inserts again, which is really nice. And when I showed her my ankle, I was like, hey, my ankle does this. And I did it, and she was like, I was like, it doesn't hurt though. And she's like, yeah, you definitely like ripped all your tendons. You have no more tendons there. I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense, thanks. Alright, back to painting. Also, hi Almir, welcome! Sorry! You would think inserts were for nerds. I needed them. I was... With gymnastics, my ankles were in so much pain. Just... Oh my god, so much pain. There you go. Yeah, no more tendons. So this ankle I sprained 4 times severely. And then I've twisted it a few times. So... Not 90 degrees, yeah. Okay. So that's a fun thing I could do with my ankle. I definitely use it to freak out my friends a lot. Oh no, I know you've been here for a long time. Or at least you've been following for a long time. But it's been a long time since I've last seen you. How are you doing? Anyone over 5 years old is old AF. I would argue that anyone who's pretty much an adult and beyond, that age doesn't matter too much. You're as old as you feel. Sometimes I feel really old, and sometimes I feel like I'm 18 again. It's weird. Well, no, like, so... My friend Tim had, like, this... He still does, I'm pretty sure. He has this projector screen set up in his living room. So he has screen, projector, and then he had a couch, a like chair cushiony thing, and then on like a raised wooden platform that he and his friends built, he'd have another couch, so it was like stadium seating. So we'd all hang out and watch stuff there, and of course I just hung out there with my feeties, because I don't go wear shoes in someone's house, and you know, I'd be like, hey guys, and I just, you know, like that. You hate when people call you ma'am? You're like, bro, I look kind of young still and sound 12. I cry myself to sleep. Do people call me ma'am? I think they do. I'm used to it now. It's been a while since I've been, like, carded. I think that's, like, the general test of whether or not people still think you're young, I guess. And I'm like, oh, no more. People think she looks 14, and then they hear her and talk, and they say, never mind, 12. Oh no. I don't know how old people think I look, because when I go outside, I look crazy and just... I've got, like, my hair pulled back with my big alien head and just hair everywhere and just... It's cold and I'm bundled up and I'm just a sentient pile of clothing and I'm just like this blue-haired woman wandering around. Okay, that's okay. But I'm not too worried about it, I don't really care. Okay, I got... You got Hey Mister at 19. Asking you to buy... Oh my god. I remember when I went on a road trip... Sure, we'll just make it white and then we'll just paint it purple. It was like 10 years ago now? On the way back, someone called me sir at a gas station. He obviously didn't mean to, but it was hilarious to me. He's like, something something sir, and I was like... He's like, oh my god, miss. I'm like, that's fine, you can call me sir, I don't really care. I get hey you every day. In high school, I got called hey you a lot in like freshman year because no one could pronounce Tamara or remember my name for some reason. So I just took it as a nickname. It was hey you. I was like, yep, that's me. It is me. Your nickname in high school was OJ. I didn't have a nickname in high school. Well, kinda did. People called me Viking. And violent. Yeah. Yes. Chimeric doesn't show up often, but we went to high school together, and he'd call me Ramatam, Maratar. He just remixed my name a whole lot, which I thought was funny. Yes, I did. Yes, Jack, what's up? I think the first time we met, like, I tried to give him a quarterback that he gave to me or something, and I just chased him around the school, and then I think I won, and then, like, I gently punched him in the gut. And that's when we became friends. So... These are decrepit old memories. Well, this one's a little janky. I might give this one away to you guys. You get the janky one. Enjoy. But, like, to be fair, I was always kind of rambunctious. So. Yes. That's pretty much, yeah. Yes. And then Wusa's name and his nickname made, like, no sense, and I, like, for years, we all just called him by his nickname, which is also, like, an actual name. So I think some people didn't know what his real name was for a very long time. I can't tell you these names, obviously, but I always thought that was funny. You're hugging... I don't know what these hieroglyphics mean. You need to sleep? You want to put a snow face on Goomba? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to paint Ultroses. Take, give you. Do you want Sleepy Goomba? Okay. Did I not give you Sleepy Goomba? Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold up. So I have one slot free, essentially, for now. So I don't know how many animated emotes you're making, and if I don't know, I'm just letting you know. Also, thank you for doing this. This was unexpectedly nice. I'm still very suspicious. Where's my freaking... There it is. All of them. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna have to pick and choose, obviously, because I pre-made a few animated emotes in anticipation of getting animated emotes a while ago. Twitch. But it'd be kind of nice to just, be able to switch them around. Does that make sense? There you are, Sleepy Goomba. I think the picture I have is... Hold on. Okay, 240? It's not super big. There you go. Hey Marsh, how you doing? Just do it this way. That's nice. I can get these Ultroses closer to being finished. I finished another batch of Master Belches weeks ago. I just haven't taken pictures. And Greed, I need to take pictures. I'm really, really terrible with taking pictures. I am doing good. I am just trying to chill out with some art. Did some resin casting earlier. Talked about pooping and peeing and puking and stress dreams. And then I cracked my ankle on stream again. Seems to be a thing I do like once a year. And that's about it. I got animated emotes. Jack animated the Shy Guy one. Yes, dentist stuff too. Also, weird math drama that Tato was telling us about. I guess this family of people called, like, I forgot their name. Something Boolean. They're beef Boolean people, and they were like, hey, we're shitty, but we know math. Here's some drama. And then Newton was like, you stupid. the end. That's what I got from it. Thank you. Looney's like, I'm vegetarian, I don't need your beef bouillon cubes. Exactly. I like that even better. Yesterday stream where you were in North Korea and trying to get to the south using only a floating backpack to float away. We were caught. Marsh, what on earth kind of dream is that? That sounds terrible. Six down, 1, 2, 13 more to go. Is that okay? That makes more sense now. Okay. Oh my goodness. As I paint this, I seal pretty much every layer, so the purple has definitely been like triple sealed. I have not watched anything new in a while. Accidentally find yourself in North Korea. It's great, okay. I rewatched Supernatural season 1 through 5 for some reason again. My boys. Yeah, I haven't watched anything new. No, don't look at work messages if you're off for a week. That's not allowed. No, 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 no. It's very quiet. It Disney Plus, so you can watch all the new Marvel shows. You still haven't started any? I need to watch The Witcher Season 2. That's on my list. I went to watch that. This is my Ultros. Nope, haven't started it yet. You tested out your ninja food? Foodie? Your what? I don't know what that is. I got a dehydrator. I dehydrated some celery and some red and green peppers because I could. Oh, and then before that, I dehydrated some ginger. And I use it in my tea. No, I bought it. Yeah, the someone was me. It was my Christmas present to myself. I originally had it on there so I could dehydrate keycaps and resin pieces. And by dehydrate, I mean just keep it at a stable, warm temperature so it can cure faster. Which is what I originally did use it for, and that works wonderfully. It even helped cure some keycaps that didn't properly cure. See, I was curing them in the oven, and you probably, I was just like, maybe I shouldn't put keycaps in the oven, so I got a dehydrator. Is this like a pressure pot thing, Marsh? A pressure cooker, not a pressure pot? Remember Hot and Sour telling me not to worry about my pressure pot? Because he's like, you know, someone's pressure cooker exploded, it's not a big deal. Like, this isn't a big deal, but then when I, looked up pressure cookers, they go up to 15 PSI. I pressurize my stuff at 60, and I was like, yeah, no, these are two very different things. I am still worried. Pressure, air, fry, bake, steam, etc. Jesus. You should look at Discord so we can all see this crazy thing you're talking about. Questionably fresh scalloped potatoes. Okay. Oh, I like your Hanzo. Very nice. Oh. I don't think Aries is here though. Oh, Kenku! That is some hella improvement. That's so cute. Yay! Artists! Okay. Alright, more eyeballs. Hey, this is the kind of work that, if I'm not streaming it, I will put on a background show that I've seen before a million times. Or a speed running, speed gaming kind of thing. And I'll just zone out and do this. Or I'll listen to educational stuff that I don't have to, that's not visual, that I don't have to watch. Sometimes I'll watch or listen to YouTube stuff, deconstructing bad influencers. I am very much a visual person too. Very, very much. So that's why, like, I have to make sure the thing I'm, like, half listening to does not require me to look at it. And, like, if it's just stupid tea on, like, a influencer that I don't even know about, and I'm like, who is this person and why are they shit? Tell me, YouTuber. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Now I know about these people who don't matter to me at all. Cool. It's usually not anything important. Is in Discord? Okay. Thank you. TTs! The asshole who hate-rated Pokey? I actually watched a thing on that to know what was going on. And I was like, my god, like I retweeted the one thing from her because I was like, I don't think people realize how much shit this poor woman has to go through. But no, it's more like, who did I just watch? I watched a thing about why Arya. It's the video I linked in Discord, actually. The thing with the One Piece. I was watching why Ariana Grande is like blackfishing. Like she changes her skin tone color to be like racially ambiguous, and then she benefits off of all that or something like that. And I was like, interesting. I both don't care and am slightly intrigued. I will listen to this while I work. You know, that kind of stuff. And the one before that, I was watching someone... Oh, the crazy guy. The crazy one that has, like, eaten so much food because he does mukbangs or mukbangs. The avocado dude. I had no idea who he was. I just remember him mentioned a few times that, like, he eats and he's insane and he cries. So I watched a video about him, and like that I had to half watch because I was just like, what the fuck? What is this and why do people watch this? Nikado avocado or whatever? Anyway. So I watched a thing on that. I was like, okay, interesting. I was like, oh, maybe I'll do mukbangs, but I don't eat enough to do a mukbang. My meal would be like 5 chicken nuggets and like a side of rice, and I'd be done in 10 minutes. And that's not the appeal. Yes, it's like Nikado avocado or something like that. Apparently he started off, he was a vegan skinny boy, who had incredible, like, music talent. He went to, like, a few music schools and graduated from them with, like, full scholarships. Played the violin. And he started doing, like, mukbangs on YouTube. And then he stopped being vegan. And then he just kept, like, eating more and more insane piles of food, and I guess he would just act crazy. He'd scream and he'd cry and he'd smash food and rub noodles on his face, only from what I've seen, obviously. And people were like, yes, I enjoy this. And he gained weight so fast that he broke 3 of his ribs just from the weight gain, I guess? Which is kind of concerning. And, yeah, there's a lot of controversy around him. And, that's pretty much all I got from it. I was like, okay. Well, now I know who he is. And now I can avoid him. Good to know. You like this emote? Thank you, Marsh. I totally yoinked it from a Sailor Moon still. I was like, yes, this one. No pain water. Oh, she plays them on stream? Yeah, now to be fair, I only saw snippets in like a little documentary about him, so I'm sure they picked like absolutely the worst, you know, parts of him you could possibly see, but I didn't like it. I was like, this is not relaxing. No, thank you. That's pretty much it. So I listened / watched that one. And then I've never watched the Ace Family, but apparently they have a lot of drama. So I was listening to all the drama and lies and shit that they do. That was interesting. A lot of Trisha Paytas. It's like Marsha's cousin. There's so much drama about her. So much drama about her. Holy shit. She's your cousin, right? Is she your cousin? You said she's your cousin? Cause man, she is effed up. She is a messed up person. I am sorry. I am so sorry, Marsh, but she is capital F up. F like effed up. She's just whew. But makes great background. Crazy good background. I'm like, what has Marsha's cousin done this time? Let's see. Ooh. She's pretending she has dissociative identity disorder. Interesting. Let's hear about it. She basically asks if your side of the family doesn't exist. It's probably like you should count your blessings that that's the case. Christ. I literally told no one. Well, anyway. Sorry, Marsh. I feel bad bringing it up. Not a peep? Like I said, I don't know if that's a bad thing. But there is like a whole long period of time where it was just crazy cousin. Just your crazy cousin and all the things she's done. And I'm like, this is so fascinating. I am fascinated by her insanity. I want to hear more. Tell me all the crazy things. So Marsh, if you go cuckoo bananas like her, I'm ready for it. I know what to do. I will be prepared. I got you, boo, okay? I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm being an ass. It's just turned up, yeah. I'll try not to mention her again, but yeah. So that's been another thing where I'm just like, interesting. Okay, alright. Okay. So that's always something that pops up. What else? So you see I listen to things that don't really matter that much when I'm working. And then I can just kind of let my mind wander. It can be like an armchair psychologist and be like, maybe she has this. Maybe it's that. It's just her. Yeah. Okay. I used to put makeup tutorials on this background a lot, but I know how to do makeup now, so I don't really care. What else have I been putting on this background? Yeah. Oh, plastic surgery stuff. I've been putting on like, what celebrities have gotten what plastic surgery? Let's assess. I'm like, yeah, let's assess. Let's figure it out. And some like channels will like be so scrutinized and be like, look, the nasolabial fold is just a little different. That means they got this. I'm like, no, it just means they're smiling, guys. Relax. And some are like real plastic surgeons. They're like, I think maybe they got this. I'm like, oh, interesting. I see. Everyone's been very interested in Ariana Grande and the fact that like her face is just like super pulled back. Super pulled back. They're like, we think she had a facelift at 28. I'm like, Jesus, you don't need a facelift at 28. Stop it. A lot of ASMR building videos or craftsmen, like Japanese leather shoemakers. Oh, that's cool. But see, that's kind of stuff I'd have to watch. I need mindless stuff that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you talked about the unclogging drain thing. Again, I think I'd have to watch that, you know? Like for the plastic surgery stuff, I'm like, okay, interesting. And they're like, we're not here to shame, we just want to expose and let people know. I'm like, everyone knows that celebrities and influencers get plastic surgery, come on now. Even if they say they don't, it doesn't matter, they do. And it's not a big deal. I think they should be honest about it. But yeah, I don't really care too much. I just think it's neat, because I learn about new plastic surgery stuff. There was a whole week where I learned about like BBLs. Because I didn't know about Brazilian butt lifts. I heard about them, I just didn't know anything about them. Now I do. They are very dangerous. Yeah, what do you mean? She hasn't had plastic surgery? No, no way. She just went from like looking like this to like this. It's fine, it's her face, she can do what she wants. I just, when you see her face, it's just like it is tight. Her face is tight. There, I saw 2 photos where she was smiling and I was like, I don't think this woman can smile. Her face is so just like stapled back. Like, God. I was like, that just has to be uncomfortable, right? Get Sculptra? Yeah, Sculptra works. It's more expensive. But BBL's the main issue is because you have lots of blood vessels in your butt, you can accidentally insert the fat that just liposuction and separate and whatever that you're putting into the butt. You can accidentally hit like one of those big ass veins and give yourself a fat embolism and die. There's like a 30% like death rate on BBLs. Like they're really, really dangerous. Something done about your bald head. I don't, like, you either get, like, hair transplant, or you go on, like, Propecia or Rogaine, and Propecia will mess you up. And Rogaine just makes it so that, I think it's like your hair has different stages, the growing stage, 2 other stages, and then the stage where it falls out, and it just prolongs the stages where it's not falling out. Or something like that. Propecia makes it so the androgens that cause the hair thinning and loss are less, but they're temporary. In the end, you know, in the end, you ain't gonna have no hair. Excuse me. Eyeballs. Death by BBL, yeah. What the heck's a BBL? It's a Brazilian butt lift. What they do is they go, so like I'd be a good candidate because I don't have much of a butt and I have extra fat. So you go in and they liposuction fat from other places, so they like get it from my waist or something. They take a certain type of the fat, and I don't remember how they separate it, but they separate it. It's a very specific type of fat, like high density fat or something. I don't know. And they take that and they put it in a syringe, I think, and they shove it in your butt. And they just put that fat back into your butt. So instead of having like a, you get like a Kim Kardashian ass. She definitely had a BBL, like a lot of BBLs. So you get a, and they usually overfill it because your body will like digest some of the fat in there, and then you're left with a big fatty butt. And that's a BBL. Yes, sorry, Fabian. Yeah, the normal things. What's going into the... There you go. Your own fat is being re-injected into your butt. That is what a BBL is. Your own fat. So, you kind of get like lipo, and then fat put into your butt. They're very dangerous because you have a lot of veins in your butt, especially big ones, and if they hit... Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out. If they hit... They like inject it into a vein, like the fat into your vein, you will get a fat embolism and die. Hence why it's very dangerous. You can also get ass implants. I think Nicki Minaj has a butt implant. If you look, there's certain photos where like you can just literally see it, or it just could be really bad angles. But yeah, you can get a butt implant. It's like a hard silicone implant. Obviously, it's not gonna feel good, but you can do that. You can get Sculptra, which is a like a filler type thing. It's obviously made for things like your butt, and I forgot. There's a lot of different fillers you can get. I forgot what Sculptra's like. Oh yeah, I saw, so that's another thing, another YouTuber I watch talked all about Kim's lip lift scar and how she accidentally did it, and she was so happy that she did it, so people could really see that, like, Kim K definitely has had surgery, which, obviously. I was like, their whole family is nothing but plastic surgery models. It's fine, just... We don't need to prove anything. We know. Look at, what's her face? Kylie. She looks like a completely different person from when she was like a teen. Whatever. Yeah, her! Yes. Yeah. Yep. It was Lori Hill. Poor woman, she has had the worst plastic surgery on her face. I like her, like, she's the one where I think she really, really finds things that I disagree with sometimes, where I'm like, I don't know, but that's fine. Like, she tries to justify it. I'm like, that's cool, alright, and she's always nice about it. Yeah, she's open about her surgeries. I watched her facelift surgery video, and I was like, I don't think I'd ever want that. Holy crap. Yep, I watch her. So she's the video I saw when she was talking about the Kim K thing, and I was like, oh, okay, interesting. There's this crazy vegan girl who talks about like skincare, and sometimes she talks about plastic surgery stuff too. She's got like the crazy eyes. They're always like the... I'm like, oh gosh, calm down. You seen the people with the horse tranquilizer thing that people inject to make their arms look muscly? No. Synthol. Oh no. Oh no, no. And then sometimes I see snippets of Botched, where you just see the... I saw, no, so the crazy vegan girl was teaming up with an actual plastic surgeon and talking about like extreme plastic surgery. I have to find it. No, I don't remember. Oh god, I don't remember her name. I kind of half watch her because she's a bit much sometimes, and she hates honey because she thinks it's all crushed bees, and I'm like, I don't know if I could trust you. Anyway. But they were going over like really oh jeez, what the why do they think that looks good? The banana girl? Okay, no, I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, it is terrible. I like how he has no chest muscles. That's horrible. That's horrendous. Anyway, and the first one was like, this, I think, was it Ukrainian woman? I don't know. It was some woman who overfilled her lips so hard. That's it. I gotta show you guys. It'll be on my just watched, because I just watched this like yesterday. It was absolutely the worst thing I have ever seen, and it was horrible. And she had her lips so filled that it looked like, you know those like prolapsed anus pictures? It looked like that. It was absolutely horrible. Come on, you're here somewhere. Oh, Fergie performs the U.S. national anthem. Thanks. Thanks for that. No. It's... Oh, I found it. Alright. That's it. That's it. You guys get to see this horrible thing. Also, the YouTube is Cassandra Bankson. Okay. That's it. We're taking a quick break because painting eyes are boring. You can't ban me. You don't get to ban me. Tough noogies. Oh, I guess. I can't wait to show you guys prolapse anus lips. I'm so excited. Alright, where's my script? Here? There we go. Alright.
Plastic surgeries that should.
We don't care about that. Yep, you're talking. Yep, that's cool. Yep. Michael Jackson. Yep. Come on, where's the butthole lips? There she is. Yeah, he's on there. This is the weird kid.
And I don't know if you can call this, if you can say that it's illegal. It's just it doesn't make any sense. If you look at these lips, they're just so...
Take that in. Take it in. That's real. She thinks she's hot shit. Yeah.
Out of proportion to the rest of her face. Also functionally, I just can't imagine her having an easy time eating properly or speaking properly with lips that look like that. I mean, it's hard to control your actual lips. Like, point of the lips is to help us with speech, with starting a bolus of food, taking the food into our mouths. And here you have something that becomes very difficult to control because they're like sticking out of your mouth and occupying, you know, almost like a fourth of her entire face. I mean, it's just so extreme. I don't know how any provider could have thought that this was a good idea.
And I know that Andrea boasts that she has like the biggest lips in the world. And I'd actually love to know, Dr. Gary, just from kind of looking at her, does this look like repetitive fillers that have stretched the lip tissue? Or do you think that there is some sort of an implant? Or do you think this
I left at Jack's comment.
With, injections and filler? Is that something that you would ever do, or that other facial plastic surgeons would ever consider?
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at that is the crazy. She's got a crazy face. She's got the crazy face. All right.
So I'm not seeing any obvious scars. I'm just seeing like over-injected lips, and this is something that can be achieved with hyaluronic acid-based filler. Like I think she mentioned 27 injections, so 27
they make me
cc's
anxious.
of filler. Could do this. It's just sad because her lips will never be normal. Some people think that you can just dissolve this away. And I think that's sometimes one of the problems is that when we talk about non-surgical procedures like this type of lip injections, it's oftentimes sold or marketed as this reversible type of injection. But we know with MRI studies that have been done that lip filler, any kind of filler that's HA-based, really stays in the face and the body for extended periods of times. It can be decades.
Anyway, I really wanted to show you guys the crazy butthole lips. Because, I really wanted to share that with you guys. I figured now we can all know we've seen this. And, yeah. Let me just turn that off. Enjoy. Alright. Back to work. So I saw that like a few days ago, and I was like, well, that's a thing I've seen now. Just like imagine when she tries to dissolve her lip fillers, she's gonna have like big saggy mouth. I just remember seeing it and I was like, this makes me really uncomfortable, like they're about to pop or something. Please do! I mean, I find that stuff so interesting. The next one they talked about was a guy who wanted to be an alien. So he started, like, I can't show this on Twitch, I think, so it could be kind of too graphic. Are you the crazy girl? The crazy-eyed girl? Oh no, the alien guy is terrible. Yeah, so the haters are still here, thank you. You are strong and tough and I appreciate it. Yeah, he's scary. He cut off some of his nose, he cut off some of his mouth and his lip, he cut off 2 fingers. He has subdermal implants, like, in his head and stuff. Like, that's just, you know, that's not too unusual, but he's pretty messed up. He wants to be, what do you call himself? He wanted to be the black alien. So he's highly tattooed. All in black ink. Yeah, he said he's 30% of the way there. Yep. Her eyes are too deep and close to nose. No, it's the fact that her eyes... She's just like this the whole time. Like the big wide eyes, I'm like, oh. Your eyes are too open. That gives me crazy vibes. She's actually really well informed though. I was just being kind of a butt. So yeah, that's the stuff I kind of watch when I'm not putting shows on in background. I did stop for that and watch the whole thing, so I was like, okay, this is weird. It requires my full attention. And then like the last one was like Ollie London. They had like a philosophical discussion, like, is it racist or like complimenting to make yourself want to look like a different race? I was like, I don't know. He wants to look like an Asian K-pop star. He specifically wants to look like a specific different person. That part just, I think, if it was me, I'd be creeped out. I'm like, no. You don't get to look like me, I get to look like me. There's only one me, and I'd be upset. I think for the alien dude, he does it at like tattooed places and parlors. You know, like they do stuff like that. They just aren't allowed to use anesthesia, so you have to just grin and bear it. You know? And they'll put on like SciShow Science. Listen to their snippets. Imagine spending millions to look like me. I can't. Also, I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, excuse me, you don't get to look like me. Only I get to look like me. Get your own look. Legitimately. If I ever want to look like Kim Kardashian or whatever, I'd be like, it's complimenting, but also I'd be pissed off. There's a lost twin? We all have like a lost twin somewhere, yeah. That's fine. The lost twin can stay, but other than that, no. Finally, I look like Mags. Now I just need to hack her channel and make it mine. Nobody will ever know until I sit down and try to sculpt like Mags and start crying instead. Perfect. You can be my body double when I don't feel like streaming. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, tattoos can't feel good at all. I'm waiting for tattoo technology to like somehow advance. I want a high-tech tattoo. I don't know what that means, but that's what I want. If it ever happens. Normal tattoos get old and they bleed and like black ink turns blue. I don't want that shit. Also, I am so picky with my art. I would have to like spend a ridiculous amount of money for like, you know, an uber super artist. I'm like super critical of tattoos. Especially since that shit, you know, is supposed to be on you forever. He's got magnets in his fingertips? Why? What? Me as Mag's body double. Mags, why are you playing so many Half-Life 1 mods and chain smoking? Shut up. Perfect. Inkbox has temporary tats. Oh yeah, that's right. I've heard about that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, subdermal glowing tattoo. That'd be kind of fun. I also don't really have anything I want tattooed on me, you know? All the art I like, I just kind of make. But I have some friends with some pretty bad tattoos. And you can't tell them that. You can't be like, man, that's shit. Why'd you get that? 'Cause that's rude. But that's always scared me off. I'm like, what if I get a tattoo artist that is really shitty? And I am too stuck with a very bad tattoo. I don't want that. And then I have some friends with like amazing tattoos, you know, where I'm like, that is like an actual piece of art. And then I have some friends with really good tattoos, but the art's still shit. But the technique is really good. This is on you permanently thing? You wanna say? No, I understand. Absolutely. Yeah, I get that sentiment. But I'm not there with that for me. I'm still like the, it's one, oh, it's only forever going to be perfect. you know. Yeah, exactly, Ruru. So, I've just, I don't know. I've never been interested, and tattoos are expensive, and I don't know. I kinda like my skin just being skin. So instead of tattoos, I just got lots of piercings. But to each their own. I honestly don't care for other people. Like, you guys do whatever you want to do. Doesn't really matter to me. You want a piercing? Ink Masters? Is that a show? Ever since they started banning or suspending other Twitch users, of course they were super popular, but still, for watching stuff live, I've been a little hesitant to put shows on. Okay, this show. I've had my ears pierced. I got my ears pierced when I was like 5. And then they didn't heal properly, so then I got them pierced again when I was 7. I have that memory. I was very brave and I didn't cry. And then I got them pierced some more. I got the cartilage pierced in the mall at the piercing pagoda. I highly don't suggest doing that. It's actually really bad and took a very long time to heal. I would say go to an actual piercing place where they can use a little hollow needle to pierce your cartilage. But I got 3 in my left, 1 in my right. And then my friend Ivan was learning to work for, I don't know if it was Piercing Pagoda, but it was one of those, like, piercing places. So I let him pierce my, one of my lobes. What's wrong with it? Well, I'm showing, like, if I showed a show on stream, I'm showing a copyright thing. I don't have the rights to stream that. I technically don't even have the rights to stream this music, but video game music doesn't matter as much because this is Twitch, so people play games, they play, you know, the games have music. I think it was like Pokemon, she was watching Avatar or something, and another one was like watching Naruto. So I don't think I really would get in trouble, but I'm still super cautious. Oh, that's really good, Jack. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stretch my leg anyway. Let me see if I can save it. Save. Settings. Nope. Your rewards. Streams entire. Yeah, well, I also don't think that, like, I don't think, one, I'm a tiny streamer. I get like 15 viewers. Like, no one's gonna search me out and try to ban me. I hope, knock on wood, but it still makes me nervous. So I'm waiting for this to calm down a little bit before I, you know, before I go back to doing that kind of stuff. Because I just, you know, I still want to be here. You know, that's all. It's like, oh, maybe they're on the warpath. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait, I guess. You report. Oh no. All right. What is this emote called? Sleep. Sleep. 2. Okay, Jack just animated my sleep emote. So I put it up, see what you guys think about it. Give me your feedback. Yeah, this is one of the reasons, besides that I actually like it, I stream video game music, is because it seems to be the least DMCA-able. Yeah. Yep, you have to be aware they're super small. That's what other people don't realize when they ask for emotes. Like, can you do this and this? And I'm like, emotes are tiny. You're not gonna probably see any of this, you know? Even when I draw my own emotes, I end up cropping and zooming in quite often, because I'm like, okay, now can I see what I've drawn? Emotes go, what? Honk to you too. Thank you, Aries. Emotes go 112, 56, and the 32. There you go. I'm impressed that you can animate so fast. Well, tell me if you guys like that as animated or as a still emote. But thank you, Jack. That's very nice of you. It's still making me nervous, but it's very nice of you. Did Chris send you the other 3 emotes you needed? He said he did, but I just want to make sure he did. I linked him the Diva one. He was like, this is actually pretty good. I'm like, right? Who knew? Like, I was relaying all the information to him and he's just kind of like, I was like, I think Jack's contacting me because he knows I'll respond rather than you. It probably looks shit small. Is there any way you can, like... So when I draw emotes, like in Clip Studio, I can open another window of what I'm drawing and make it really small in the corner. So I'm drawing big and I can see what it looks like teeny tiny. Can you do that at all? Also, finally figured out how to do that in Photoshop. I didn't figure it out per se, it just accidentally happened and I was like, perfect, keeping it. Can we get oh ho ho or your embarrassed emote as tier 1 to replace this one? Well, I haven't decided if I'm replacing the sleep yet. No one's giving me opinions. It's probably okay. No, I was just asking. But I will take your request under. I'll list it under things to consider. How's that sound? Once we sort stuff out. I'm a fan of Naga and her oh-ho-hos, so... Yeah, we can have a poll, although I don't know, like... I don't know, you know, most people are chilling out and not super interactive in my art streams, which is fine. I hope you guys are relaxed. Sorry if some of the topics are weird. The Z's are too small. I was thinking that the Z seemed a little small. Let me get back to... I mean, they are okay. I don't know if they could be any bigger. But I like it, it's simple. Oh, I actually accomplished something on stream day. I'm really excited. Come on, that bleh emote is perfect for so many things. I drew it and I was like, I really like this one. I was like, I need to go back to like my 90s anime style. I like that a bit more than this more modern emote style. I was like, oh, but maybe I could just be literally all over the place. That's fine too. So hopefully for Wednesday we'll start our gaming stuff off with Frog Fractions, and then the plan was to play Lunar Eternal, goddammit, Lunar Silver Star Story. Unless you guys have other like strong opinions. I'm just in the mood for an RPG. I was oogling Xenogears too, and I was like, oh no, Xenogears is pretty good. I watched the opening, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I want to play Xenogears. So the point is I'm very indecisive. I could just give up and play something totally different. I don't know. She made the most cursed emote? Did she? What's it look like? You've wasted too much time and switchboards ain't gonna draw themselves. That's fine. Jack, you don't have to do any animated emotes at all. Like, but I appreciate it, so shit. Take your time. Thank you. Oh, crap. Okay, we're at tied. Okay. It's live? Okay. I can't... Loading YouTube is hard enough. When I try to load Twitch stuff, things tend to stutter and break, so I'll have to check later. Also, I have a looming Windows update I need to do, so that's not fun. Alright. What? What the fuck? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is so cursed. Why? Why? Oh my god. Leave it static when it's updated, people. I was gonna say, it reminds me more of like, yeah, Christmas dinner, eating too much. Like, just like, why? Why would you do that? No. 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 Alright, well, how do I do his eyes? I paint his eyes black, and then What about your boobs? You have boobs? That's why I always keep a reference. Oh, this is 10 plus years old, so the reference is a little off. That's right, okay. His eyes are also very yellow. I don't like that, and I choose not to do that. Your dinner's almost ready. Stream's about to end. How do you feel now? Do you still feel gross, or are you feeling better? Good. Well, if it was something, it probably passed through your system and you're safe. Is your dinner also a month old? Because I would suggest not eating that. Head still hurts. Okay, Jill, I had a, what was this? I wrote it down because I was concerned. On the 11th, I had what was called I don't know what it's called. It was like an ocular migraine. To my knowledge, I've never had a migraine. God, give me the time to make this. Okay, that's fair. I had a migraine in the sense that in the corner of my vision right here, there appeared to be like a weird C. And it was like weird and zigzag and pixelated. And so I googled basically those terms. I was like, oh, that's an ocular migraine. I'm like, I've never had that in my life. And it was right here. It was like this big, and it stayed. It didn't move with, you know, closing an eye or not. And I kept trying to look at it, and like it would shift away. So it was a static state. And like if I looked in that area, like if I tried to look in that area, it was blurry. And I was like, oh my god, I am going to have a stroke and die. That's why I wrote this down. And it stayed for like 40 minutes, and it just like expanded and expanded, and it kind of like went out all the way over here. And I was like, I was working at the time. I'm like, well, I can't work now because there's weird like pixelated zigzags in my vision, and that's no good. That was the first time I ever had anything like that. So that was disconcerting. You mentioned headaches, so that's, I remember that. Yeah, that's just a good ass headache. Oh. For like 10 minutes? I had never had it in my life. It was literally, you know how like if you get like a pixel 2 on your monitor and you're just like, I can't not see that. It was just like this, my vision had a broken bunch of pixels here, and I was just like, this is so weird. And I didn't really have a headache or anything after that, so I was like, well, here's hoping I never experience that again. Yeah, dead pixel vision. It was very unpleasant. I did not like it. It was kind of scary, honestly. And I was like, okay. I felt confident in looking it up because when I looked up, it was like, I was like, weird zigzag pixel vision or something ridiculous, and that's what came up, and I was like, oh, okay. This is legitimately a thing, alright. And it's like, don't worry, you're fine. I'm like, okay. They're like, but you could be having a stroke. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll see. So now I shade the eyes. I did. It wasn't working. I did, like, I got a mild headache a few hours later, and I was like, is this the migraine part? I don't know. And then it was gone. I gotta wait for this to dry to see how dark it is. This shaking its head in disgust. But I can't... That is me yoinking Steve-O's emote. Like, juxtapositioning, like, my face over it? So I don't think I can do that, because it's still his. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I can't steal his emote and be like, yeah, it's mine now. I mean, I could. I suppose I could. But that's shitty. I don't want to do that. Alright, this needs to be a little bit darker. You sound Canadian then? well, okay then. Well, I was just like, oh. Well, whatever. Alright, this is too dark now. I asked his permission for that. I legitimately asked if it was okay. I said, hey, can I use this? I did this as a joke. Can I actually use this in my stream? It'll be on BTTV. He was like, yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. And I was like, okay, cool. Shanks. I asked. Alright. So the next step, like I said, is shading the eyes. So you just do a little bit around. Actually, I should probably make it a little yellow as a nod to his yellow eyes. OJ forgot what day it is? Monday? Today's Monday, right? There we go. Well, it's Tuesday for you. It's Monday for me. Because I didn't stream on Thursday. I streamed today. Because I am poop at blending sometimes. A little bit of weight here too. Tomorrow will probably just be more of this. So if you have a need for background noise, here I am. Okay. Tomorrow is Aussie Day, so you will not exist. What? What? Oh, you won't be able Australian. What do you mean you won't exist on the day that's supposed to be your day? I don't understand. Is that an actual day? I mean, is that what it's called? What's the holiday? What do you do? What does it mean? Is it always on January 25th? Wait, it's the 5th for you. 26th? Educate me, please. Everyone gets on the piss and haze Barbies. It's like your fireworks and oh, so it's like your Independence Day, essentially? And yours is in January? Oh yeah, it's warm for you, right? I was like, in the winter? What the hell kind of celebration is that? That sucks. Never mind. Okay, well enjoy your independence from, I'm assuming Britain? Have fun. Don't... What do you do? You get on the piss, okay. I don't know what that means, but don't pee too much. Eat some food. For about the 10th time. Okay. Well, congratulations for being found again. Enjoy your Australian 4th of July. Be careful with your fireworks. It seems like Australia's a little prone to being on fire. Actually, I should probably just paint his teeth this color too. Let me see. Changing the date because the Aboriginal people are reminded of a wee bit of genocide when the English came here on that day. Yeah, there's, you know, it's not Independence Day without some indigenous culture being brutally murdered. That's the human way. Okay, no, that's not yellow enough. Oh, sorry. So what you do is I do this for all eyeballs. I'll paint the whites, I'll shade it. I'll paint in the entire, like, iris in black, and then I fill it in with color. Because I'm using good paints, I can do that. And then it'll still have the black outline, and easy peasy. And, oh, I realized I should stop streaming. Rest my eyes anyway. Otherwise, people wear copious amounts of Australian flag clothing, drink heaps, have barbecues and parties, and used to listen to Triple J Hottest 100 Countdown. They moved that because of the killing thing. Okay. Well, this still sounds like a nice time. Yeah, it's the most common national day in the world. It's celebrated by 62 different countries. I'm like, yeah, we all have that in common, more or less, right? Okay. Oh, jeez. I'll have to get back to these when I'm done. Okay, anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Ow. I had to cut my bangs, they're all messed up. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice chill. Oh shit. OJ, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Ianu, Merrick, Antras, Mokori Llama, and Neon Coffee Cat. Enjoy your emotes. And the animated ones. They're new. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for streaming, no problem. Thank you for, oh god. God damn it. I mean, it's a well-made emote, but god damn. Yeah, Neon Coffee Cat is a good name. I was just thinking that. Let's see, who's doing what? I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing the same thing. Just chilling out, doing art. I might continue the Ultros today. I probably will, so we'll I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. So I'll figure something out. Oh god, I gotta pee. Alright, I'm just gonna end stream. I have to pee really bad, so I apologize. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Yeah! There we go, sorry. I super appreciate it. As always, here are my socials. There you go. Literally everything, stores and social stuff. If you're new and you haven't followed, please feel free to follow so you know when I'm streaming. And I think that's everything. anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you have a good day or good night. I will see you later. Bye.